though you are in range of anything on his board.
Yes and no. I mean, I could disadvantage hit anything.
There's a stealth away.
What?
What did you just say?
That was what the fucking big sword energy was from. Now I remember. It was a double quote.
Oh my god, I forgot. I'm dead. We're not even beginning this nonsense yet, and I'm just dead already.
Okay, while we get loaded up and everything, I'm gonna get a bag of
You do that. Everything's already ready to go.
Run, sir.
Oh, that's fine. He's gonna do the recap and everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello. There's no help here.
Yes, there is.
Is there help?
Yes.
Maybe. We'll find out. Anywhoozles. That's what some rules were for. Anywhoos. Where was it? We're gonna be picking up where we left off. The party last session dealt with the last member of the Crimson Claw and subsequently interrogated and dealt with Sarkas' stepfather, finding out that he apparently did not know Ethan at all, and upon taking a mysterious syringe that wasn't poison at the very least, which did cure him of the curse and memory issues. Found out that it was this person, this plague doctor individual, who was the real culprit. Who then showed him and, not to his knowledge, but others, the older party, the destruction of the Withra base. His three-pronged assault, destroying all the Withra bases, the gold dragon that funds Gladius, and a genie, Marid, that could potentially use Wish. Ethan took exception to this, and may or may not be a little upset.
Mild language they're using.
There's many curse words that I wish I could say, but I do not speak Infernal. Ethan does.
Yeah.
We also found out that Jolvin apparently works for him.
We're all very upset.
Surprise!
Yes.
And afterwards, he basically left, leaving the party to their own devices. And after Sarkas searching upstairs, Sarkas found some money and something missing. Not really an indication of what it was, but it's safe to assume that the doctor given where he came from, was upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
What he wants with it, or what it is, he doesn't know yet. Ethan urges the party to go south, to which they walked they walked as straight south as they can go. They made it just south of Cillian before nightfall and rest was needed.
Before Turi insisted upon rest because there were people that were going to keep marching.
Yes.
Sleep!
Yes, crying myself to sleep was a better idea.
Rest. It doesn't have to be like just rest.
Short rest?
Eventually, people did fall asleep. Some tried to stay awake, and ultimately exhaustion just took them. Others tried to stay awake and force themselves awake because natural 20s. Speaking of that person, Umbra.
Hey.
As morning starts kind of coming to a head and before the party starts waking up, you see something, even with your current disadvantage. There's no way you can miss it, considering it's happening basically right in front of you.
Oh goody.
Inside your safety bubble. You see just a horizontal split in the air. Open upwards. Or outwards, rather. And you see this black, inky void. And
I am prepared to smack it with a stick.
and as you prepare to finish it, you see this black tar-like substance dripping downwards. And breaching the surface of whatever this was, you see a person fall out of it and collapse onto the ground before the rift seals itself away.
Cool. Are they unidentifiable in any way?
You see a blue-skinned woman with white hair. Appears to be a genasi of some kind. Probably air.
Motherfucker.
You see, make me a perception check with disadvantage because of your exhaustion and the fact that it's still the sun's starting to come up.
No.
DC's not high because you are pretty close to her.
Oh, cool. You know, I feel. I doubt it's low enough for a 4.
No, you don't notice it. That's good.
Cool. Cool. Great. Who's the closest person awake that I can poke with a stick?
If we're in the same position, Sarkas.
Would he actually been alerted to said thing because of weapon?
No, it's not a hostile.
Fair.
I'm gonna poke Sarkas with a stick.
Good.
We have a friend.
Who flips the pike around to the back of it, like the flat back end of it, just kind of pokes.
Aspire, what did you do to her?
I mean, well, about that.
Yeah.
Player would like to take the spirit of Sarkas
Maybe.
out of the body, walk over to Cam. I mean, not Cam, but Turi. Player is having a dirt moment here. His hand is freezing cold because of ice.
Turi didn't do anything.
I know Turi didn't. I'm taking the spirit out of Turi as the spirit of Sarkas, and I'm gonna bap her over the head with the blunt end of the pike.
Why Turi? Turi did nothing.
Because the spirit of the character is the player.
Listen. Listen. Technically, I kind of know what I did, but I also don't know what I did. Does that make any sense?
No. No, because it's you. Anyways, yeah, we have a friend. He's poked them.
She kind of starts stirring and pushes herself out.
Oh.
While Ethan and Turi are still asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a rock on the ground?
I mean, you're inside
outside.
a bubble. Oh, I guess you would be outside now.
Pelts it at Turi.
No. Ow! What the hell? Points at Genasi Girl. When?
Like about
Looks
5
at-
seconds ago.
Looks at Umbra, wake him up.
Carefully. I'm not going to stab this new friend. I'm going to poke Ethan with a stick.
How?
What? Is it morning yet?
It is.
And if we have a friend.
Ethan. Do you recognize his voice?
Sits up immediately.
She reaches in and pulls out a blue flower. Don't I should hand this to you so we'll have to, know who sent me, I guess, I suppose. Oh,
The first thing he's gonna do is he's going to just jump up and hug her.
Go hug him back. You recognize me?
Recent events. Yeah. Where's Faye? As he looks at the flower.
We were in. He's got a. Best way I can describe it is got a duplicate of the base. Changed slightly, but
Yep.
My God.
Well, it's back, but it needs to calm down.
Faye.
That's fair. Is that when we talk nice to it?
I don't
I'm
know.
gonna hit the long rest button on my character sheet. Apparently, I was missing 1 health still.
Good news, guys. I still have first level because Major Armor is still the morning.
First.
I mean, you also didn't rest, so you didn't get your spell back.
Yeah.
Exactly, which is why I had to.
Moxie!
this is fine, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. Nothing bad could possibly happen.
Come on.
We love you, Antoinette.
Turi. Right now, I'm really hating you.
That's fair.
Just ever so patiently waiting and staring, watching as my frames drop.
Aspire wished to point out that as soon as you said, "We love you, Internet," it spiked on tabletop.
And each top love.
Are we okay, Internet? Are we good now? Are we happy? What was I gonna
Warhammer will
say?
solid if it's not.
Now I'm trying to remember what I was gonna say.
Fair.
Right.
Something about who was definitely going to die.
No, I said something after, but it dropped.
Ah.
Yeah, he's just gonna rub his head and... Do you know what happened, by the way?
He showed us.
Yeah, he showed me too. I was heading to the base here.
He gave me and her a choice. Made us bet he would Major was not on that base. She looks down.
Gonna kind of give her another hug. Alrighty. Let's
Question. Who is this? And secondly, where'd she come from?
That is a good question. How did you get here? And her name is Wisp, by the way.
Good to know you actually remember names now. Hi.
Hey, got me here.
Wait.
What kind of trouble did she get herself into? And he's just gonna like facepalm as he says that.
He was very insistent that I agreed to go.
Give me a second.
We had some sort of deal with a goddess.
I'm going to hurt her. Remind me to slap her.
Does this appear to be a falsehood?
You can attempt insight.
I'm gonna let the
Yeah,
cat out while
I'm
you guys do that.
Yeah,
I'm actually
yeah.
gonna do that too.
Yeah.
I mean, I would with Ethan, but he's like, this is the first person I've seen that I recognize in so long.
No, it's so fair. And listen, I'm duality. I have to split my knowledge at this point because I know what happened. But Turi has no idea, so she would insight.
Yeah.
She seems like, I will say she doesn't seem sure if it's a goddess or not, but she's, at least that's what she's been told. Yeah, they're
Kind of shit with the devil did she make?
She wouldn't tell me. She wouldn't. She didn't want to say whatever it was.
Well-
It was immediately after, you know, what just happened with the base, and she was.
Oh, good news. We'll find her and then I'll get it out of her.
Well, if it helps, it was some kind of black goo portal thing.
Black goo?
Is any of it still on the ground?
Nope.
Oh shit. That makes me sad.
That's what was missed. Anyways.
Oh,
Oh, disappearing black goo.
that's fine.
Ethan, go ahead and make me a history check now that you have my back.
Oh no. Oh no.
B.
History check. Well, that's a good number. What is the history? Oh, good. You're proficient in this. 25.
Hey, look at you
55.
go.
When she describes it, the only thing you can think of is just the random little bits of information you would have had just growing up. It was something else that was black and tar-like.
I know what it is, I think. Is it what I think it is? I feel like he's like goes to turn around and like says, "Come on, let's go to the base," and then just immediately stops. Describe that again.
It was black and goo-like.
That thing doesn't kill her, I will.
That's not concerning.
Why are we killing your friends now?
Because she made a deal with something that will quite literally corrupt her, as it's called the corruption.
Unless
That-
my eyes go wide.
That sounds absolutely lovely. And how do we know she's not already... And no offense to you, but you just arrived here from being held captive? Turi's just gonna look at Ethan like,
One other thing to note, I should warn you all. Somewhere, and she kind of touches the back of her neck. I'm being unfair as well. You put something, it dampens, well, my ability to turn the wind, her ability to meld into the shadows, and also allowed him to control her body.
okay, that's bad.
So you're not making me want to stay here anymore.
I know, it wouldn't surprise me if he used her against us.
I mean, he's already showed he has a death wish.
Yeah. She's kind of just like... She seems nervous.
I am almost positive if we don't kill him, my dad and the others will.
I hope so. I don't know where he is exactly other than up in the air.
Glances up. Similar to like our base issues. Hidden essentially.
Whatever it was, I'm fairly certain, based on the way when the thing happened, how everything kind of shook. I think he was over by the other one at one point when that happened. Which means he got really close without them noticing.
I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask we back up a minute. Said there were duplicates on the base.
Jesus.
We don't know. I know me and Ethan and I don't know who else. We were the only ones that he was holding prisoner at least.
Should we alert anyone?
I can right now.
Which is why we were heading there. So if you still want to head that direction...
Oh, well, if there's a way for me to see anyone. I can let people, at least somebody, know we're on the way.
I don't have that type of magic.
Is that really a good idea? If there are replacements, you think they're gonna trust the word of a stranger?
He's gonna look at Wisp. You have any idea where your mom is?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Any idea where your mom is?
Elondar. She was one of the ones I picked.
Alright. Evil minor illusion of image of... I can't remember her name. Breath.
He will study the image. We're south of Cillian right now. Cillian, right? At the moment.
Yeah, because I know Turi wanted to stop in the next town or something to give memory back to child.
Yeah, and at least alert her to like, hey, we'll be back.
So I think we
fight
were
with
going to
her
stop
about
in a
whether or not she's
refuge
coming.
or something.
Let me type this out. That way I can have what I want to say. Continue while I type it out. And then I will just go ahead and say it.
Yeah, he's going off an assumption that maybe if her mom was saved, she wouldn't be one of the ones replaced.
It's a fair a fair possibility.
Yeah. It's all he really has to go on, because he doesn't know anybody else that might have been replaced or not.
And
He would be told the name, right?
Yeah, he would have said the name.
Cool.
she's gonna kind of she's standing there, like I said, she's still kind of nervous, and she's kind of fidgeting with a flower. Even because you're still more. You definitely recognize. You're just, I imagine, looking more toward her to look at Sarkas.
Yeah, I mean, he looked at the blue flower earlier.
Yeah, she has another one. You recognize it as a forget-me-not.
Pain and suffering, Fluffy. And
That was
Aspire.
actually I was about to say that one was my fault.
Alright, so how long will it take us to get to Refuge, by the way? Just
I'm
end of
gonna
day?
roll a deception.
Maybe?
I'm staring at the flowers.
It'll take at least from where you are right now, because this will be a day to get here.
2 days? 2.5 days?
2.5 to get there. Just the distance. That's assuming you don't get interrupted or for too long or sidetrack yourselves. I had insight for Wisp, but no.
Turi's watching Wisp and Ethan very closely, just trying to. Like,
He's just staring at the flowers right now. It's fine.
Insight? Yeah. Can I insight? Just because she's trying to pay attention to them and both of their like demeanors in general.
Yeah, if you're trying to gauge like how they're doing, that would be an insight. Yeah.
Okay.
I will
Use this die. It's not high. It's 13.
Still higher than 10.
Well then.
He's got a flat roll, man.
I keep forgetting he's got a flat roll. I'm so used to like a lot of your characters like
You're so used to his family.
They're bull crap, okay?
She has a +1. She rolled a 13 and a 12 because she has disadvantage at the moment.
Hey.
So that makes it the DC 13. So you can tell she ain't doing good either.
Yeah, he looks borderline heartbroken as he's staring at the flowers.
She looks traumatized.
Turi figured. that was one of those like, this girl has been held. The more like the likelihood of her being okay is very slim. Ethan, she was betting that he was not okay. This was not a thing she was expecting.
I know, he only lost his best friend who he grew up with.
Oh.
It was basically him, Wisp, and Faye, if you actually think about it. And Claire.
Yep.
It was their own little group of friendships.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Faye's brothers were too loud.
Yeah.
Okay. Have what I want to say, because that's exactly 25 words.
Hey!
Okay. I will read it and figure out a response for it, basically.
Okay. I'm just gonna send it. Fuck it.
Say it out loud for stream.
Fine.
Mhm.
Breath, right? I was told you might be able to... Oh. Player rewind. Breath, right? I was told you might help my group. We'll be in refuge in about 2.5 days. Something weird going on.
Now, I know Garfog, or was it somebody was one of... Was it Garfog that was told?
Erembor was told.
Aaron
Yes.
was told.
Garthog and Breath are currently unaware. The only ones that know are Cirrus, Xander, Erembor, Striker, and Ren at the moment.
Yep.
Everybody else is still in the dark because they don't want to
About to say...
cause a stir.
Player will say he was intentionally vague because of the fact there are possible duplicates on base.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to say, "Hey, Wisp and Ethan need help."
Might not go well.
That might.
Yeah,
No.
The response you're gonna get is, "What the fuck are you? And why am I helping you?"
That is a fair response,
Fair
though!
response. Very fair response. I will blow another 3rd level spell slot.
She's in the dark.
It's fine. It's a very fair response. I can't blame that response.
It's also breath.
Yeah. Should we start walking while he's doing this?
Mhm. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Turi
fair.
will probably toss Wisp like a water thing.
Oh yeah. She's got nothing but the cold in her back.
Yeah, gonna toss that to her and walk over beside Ethan.
She doesn't look malnourished. She looks like she's been at least fed and all that very well.
Yeah, he's just kind of making sure she's okay and consoling her if she needs it.
Physically, she's
Yes.
definitely okay.
Because he's kind of he hasn't quite processed his own mental trauma at the moment of like everything. He's processing it, but it hasn't quite hit him other than the anger at the moment.
Yeah.
We gotta be careful. He's strong. He's smart. He plans everything.
So that means we just have to be unpredictable.
Well, that sounds like us already.
Do something you wouldn't expect. sure he's expecting us to go back to the others right now, at least. But I would like to make sure they're okay.
That's more than likely.
Whether or not he expects the Rin or Striker thing.
Yeah, that's a whole other.
You said your abilities were suppressed, right?
At the very least, at the moment, the one I've already tried was my ability to turn into air. It's like fire goes through my body when I tried.
Then let's not try a whole lot.
He says
So
it
we
was
can-
something he put in me. I don't know.
I like take a look at the back of her neck and see if I can like a medicine check or anything, see if I see anything.
Yeah, go ahead and make a medicine check. It's not too high of a DC.
Could potentially have.
But I went and found the die under the desk.
Hey!
23.
23? Yeah, it is very small, but there is a slight incision and like healed over like scar. But it's like very minuscule, and it's like at the base of her like neck. Or rather, or like the head would meet the neck, kind of like that upper area.
For now, we'll just keep an eye on you, but later tonight I'd like to try to get that out.
We could ask Jin and see if he knows anybody if all else fails.
I won't be in town for a while.
Well, when we get there, and if we can't get it out, I also don't necessarily feel comfortable digging into somebody's scalp.
Just
Okay.
I can.
be careful. Be careful. She has this too, and she can't stomp herself. She tried the one time, but I could see it in her face, but she couldn't.
The one
When he-
time.
She just kind of goes silent.
That'd be a perfect time to do as far as the response to Brett.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's just kind of holding her hand at this point.
For streams benefit. My name is Sarkas. I was told about you and thought you might be able to help. Can't explain more. Ears everywhere, even in magic.
Point of a bad time. Well, I can try to get there. If I'm allowed. And she just kind of, that's really all she gives, because she's like, she's not sure she's paranoid of what this is, because of especially what just happened.
Yeah, I would be too.
You are. That's
Yeah.
Rin.
Yeah.
Rin is paranoid about everything.
She will get ready to head out, but she will inform Garflag that she is heading out to check in on something.
Remembering voice.
It was kind of a deep, like, scratching.
Recalculating.
Kind of
Recalculating.
tough guy voice, essentially.
Recalculating. Sorry, my brain just went through like several NPCs and player characters.
Happens.
I'm going with. After what just happened, you're not going alone.
to in case you're alone by yourself, with all these people. I'll be fine and I'll be in contact.
If any trouble arises, no matter how small, you call for help.
I'll call her up and I'll get the fuck out.
My hand's officially gone numb, by the way.
Time to take the ice off.
No. I need it.
She'll give him a kiss and then smile.
Oh my gosh, we don't know what the other kid looks like, do we?
Nope.
No, we don't.
Nope. It's fine.
I didn't realize I had another kid. I don't remember.
you know, now we know.
That
We
was-
have
that
the
was a
character
conversation
knowledge.
between Fluffy and I.
Well, it was asked.
Yeah,
we
true.
haven't gotten
Yeah.
into any more detail other than the only thing I know it was a boy. That's all I know.
Oh.
I don't think he took father's route to magic. Maybe. I don't know.
I guess we know if we see a tall blue dude.
I mean, not wrong.
Goliath Genasi. I freaking need to see that.
You know...
I introduced you to half cloud giant.
I don't think that's how that works.
No, Goliaths are relatives of the stone giants.
Yeah, she is going to head out. The only one that's going to know that she left will be Garfog, because she is basically sneaking out.
Fair.
You know, that's such a breath move.
Just gone. It will take her a while to get there because of the distance and the fact that there's no sky skiers now.
Yeah.
She's fast, but she is still,
She's not gonna go like just bolting. Basically, she's gonna. Yeah.
Alright, so I think your mom is going to meet us in refuge, possibly.
That's good.
Just doesn't respond still.
I think I might have triggered your friend. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You know, you're fairly good at that, Turi.
Yeah, she is.
Listen, my brother was always better with words than I was.
Oh, do me a favor when you meet my family. Try to stay off the nobles or dicks topic. He just kind of gives you this look.
Oh god, so you ability.
Technically, yes. You
Well,
count
then I
Genasi
stand corrected.
royalty too? Just
Who the hell have we been traveling with?
I also have celestial blood, does that help? He just keeps walking. I'm half vampire, I mean I can keep going down the list.
Do we need to reintroduce ourselves to you, Turi?
I know you!
Yeah, I mean I'm also half vampire, I can go down a list.
Was your family crazy or or something.
Some of them, yes.
I am very concerned about the people we're about to meet.
Don't piss off my dad. It's the only advice he'll give.
Noted.
Actionable.
I wonder if she hides as well. Well, 3, no.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
She still seems like she's walking with you because you guys are kind of walking and she's just zoned out at this point
Mm-hmm.
since that comment. And she's kind of like puts her hand to her throat. It's kind of like rubbing it.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Because you're right next to her, you can see there is a very slight scar there.
Anything you want to talk about?
It wasn't. He did it.
You're only adding to his list of reasons to murder.
Yeah. That was a total of 2, by the way, in that deception check.
Ooh.
So technically, you can tell she won't. Everyone of you can tell she did not tell the whole truth there.
Turi's gonna look at Ethan like, I want to say something, but I feel like that's a bad idea.
Go ahead, just make me intelligence checks. Whoever wants to, whoever's paying attention to this.
Intelligence checks.
Oh, that's a flat
Sure.
roll. Sure.
Is Sarkas intelligent? Just a flat
Turi's
intelligence
average.
check. Just a straight intelligence check.
Yes, straight.
Okay.
I see nothing.
Shit.
I see nothing.
Oh shit.
Oh, there's the
Umbra's so
notification.
pretty.
Oh shit.
Basically, everybody but Umbra.
Oh shit.
When she says, you can tell she's telling like a half truth when she said he did it. But this whole event was also triggered by a comment of when she was talking about how she couldn't control herself, and the comment, you gather, he made Faye do it. Which I'm sure makes Ethan happy.
There is no amount of words that can express the anger. So that notification scared the shit out of me. It suddenly popped up with Aspire completed the tutorial.
Hey, it was on delay.
It is apparently on a big delay because it's only showing Dragon J's thing on the actual page.
That's so weird, because I did that hours ago.
That's fine.
Jeez.
I'll admit Sarkas may or may not be the most happy either. And it has to do with his deity's tenets.
What I also would like to point out is that it showed the notification for Spire, but it hasn't showed that Drag is in it, even though it says he completed the tutorial. I'm so confused by your logic, Raid! I love you. You're a... Yeah, it said you completed the tutorial. It said you registered and completed it. Maybe it did count the one earlier. I don't know. I'm so confused. I'm very confused.
I know nothing. At this point with that, it just doesn't make sense.
It's either on that much of a delay. It may depend on like. Oh, there's the third player. And it just hasn't registered on the stream yet.
There it goes.
Yeah, it's still only showing one.
Woo.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Now I need 2 more. Hey everybody, have you heard about Raid Shadow Legends? You know, Mizu, if you're still here. use the link and join and play some Raid Shadow Legends with us.
We're all playing.
Raid Shadow Legends.
I'm gonna make a clan at some point.
I have no idea what I'm doing. It's fine.
That passport. Ugh. Anyway. Raid Shadow Legends.
It's on PC and mobile. Sorry. I'm interrupting.
Turi.
Right. Wisp, what's up?
Yes.
At the very least, you think you'll be able to defend yourself.
Yeah. I think so. Well, I don't necessarily use weapons.
Sure.
Monk.
I still have my friend.
Friend.
Ethan says nothing. He's not gonna warn them.
Let's say he's an old childhood friend. Kept me safe.
Alright.
I will warn you, he looks a little off, but he won't hurt you.
Good to know.
I feel like since she doesn't seem to have any weapons, he just pulls out his short sword and hands it to her, like, here you go.
I'm about to offer her her stick. Not that all classes can use the stick, but hey, a stick.
Not gonna lie, Sarkas was gonna hand her the hand crossbow that he had picked up.
She never said how she summons it.
No.
Yeah,
Oh.
she'll take the short sword, but she'll let you keep the quarterstaff. It's fine. I had that back because all she had was common clothes.
Hmm.
It's fine. She's also a homebrew monk. Subclass.
Nice.
I found one that had to do with her certain attribute.
We love that. I love knowing what her friend is and also not knowing what her friend is. I get to react to that all over again.
Ethan seems so unfazed.
Yeah.
So you guys travel for a few hours. 'Cause it was about 6 when you guys woke up. Go ahead. Somebody roll me a d12.
Nuh-uh, I already rolled.
Is it
something
my
tonight.
turn now? 3.
Hold it.
Ah, fuck.
Yes, it is.
Hello? I already
Hello.
rolled. That was on very delay then. Holy crap.
Yeah. It hiccuped.
Oh no, it didn't just hiccup. Like, I was like, is it my turn? I rolled, and I said the number, and I was like, oh. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
3.
3. Yeah, nothing happens in this part of the journey.
Okay.
Aspire's next, by the way.
Yeah, we're going in order now.
Yeah. So after Aspire, it's me, and then it's Drag, then it's Foxy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
I need another d12 roll for the next leg of the journey.
Hello?
It's a 9.
Yeah,
Hello?
Nothing happened.
Yay!
Oh my god, 9 was actually no. Oh, wait.
Oop, hold up.
Holding.
Hello?
That was not heard at all on
Oh.
stream. I was trying to say something, but yeah.
Oh no. I know.
So you need to
I
repeat.
rolled a 9.
Yeah, she had to roll.
And nothing happened. That's at 4 o'clock by the time that like the journey ends. Before we do any more rolls, you trip for about another hour and about 10 minutes, which is what one of the rolls determined what has happened. 5:10.
Oh boy, that's an awesome
Wisp
number.
just grabs at her chest and just collapses to her knees in pain.
Whoa.
Yeah, immediately like on his knees next to her, like, oh.
Yeah.
You see her kind of like choking, coughing, and you see this black tar-like substance coming from her eyes or mouth.
Is that the corruption thingy you were talking about?
Yeah. That's why I said she's an idiot. It's just to see her, he would. I don't know if he knows how to fix it though, because he was so young, and I don't know if he ever heard how to stop it, because he thought it was gone.
Yeah. As she eventually it kind of stops and as she like coughs it up onto the ground in front of her, and you see it kind of like start flinching and moving, and then just disintegrate into nothingness.
Huh.
Yeah, don't touch that. He looks at
Well,
Turi.
it's gone, so just went poof.
I heard a scream.
Scream.
A woman.
Did you recognize it?
No, shit. I had this mask with 4 eyes. Someone was grabbing her arm. And she's like, cause she's like trying to like, looks like she's rattling her brain, cause there's a lot of pain going on at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
It was him, the doctor. He was holding her. She's whoever she is, she's gone. Torn apart.
I don't know if you would recognize that description for any reason.
No, you wouldn't.
Does anyone?
Nope.
Okay.
Player
I was like-
knowledge, do you want to know what that was?
Oh dear.
That was the creator of the corruption, the goddess of corruption.
I only just found this out like a couple days ago.
Oh, so he was not happy that Faye did the thing when they made the deal with the corruption. Got it.
She didn't even know it was the corruption. She legit thought it was a goddess.
When they don't tell you everything.
Never believe.
And she trusted it just enough to get Wisp out. It kept
Guys.
pushing trying to do the avatar thing though.
Guys.
Hmm.
Guess what?
What?
Faye's just like mother, not inciting.
Yeah.
Did actually try to insight.
Never mind. She's oblivious, just like her mother.
She tried.
That
I
plus
just said she's
35
oblivious.
perception.
Bonus.
Jeez.
Listen, she was smart enough not to like go like, yeah, no, you can like come join and live in my head. That was an offer.
Why
Was
not?
it was declined.
Our unknown mask lady is now dead.
He's going to help her up.
Yeah.
She's she kind of like she thanks you for the help and gets herself steady on her feet. She doesn't seem hurt at all. It's just sudden.
Just take it easy, okay? If you need to stop for a minute, just say so.
Oh, I'm fine. Didn't expect that.
Oh, I can't imagine you did.
Shall I keep going?
Sure.
Just nod and start walking, like, yeah.
Get rid of those question marks on this time board now.
Oh dear. Oh, who did we lose?
Spur.
Explorer, she said, be right back a second and disconnected.
Bye!
I am
Bye,
unsure
beautiful time.
what just happened.
Bye, have a beautiful time.
Her audio bugged out.
Oh, emergency.
Oh. Well, we will take this time to talk about Raid Shadow Legends.
Click the link in the chat.
Yeah,
If you are a new player, use that link to download the game and sign up.
it's super simple and fun to play, and you can auto battle everything. You don't even have to like pay attention to it. You can just set your phone down or walk away from your PC as you're doing missions and stuff.
See, unfortunately, I'm one of those people that wants to pick and choose what I...
Yeah, but
Okay.
multi battle really helps with the auto battle. Because then you
I
can...
haven't looked into those.
So what that is you have like a limited amount. I think they refresh. I have not tested that. I have only tested using them. But you can sit there and do the same battle over and over as many times as you can put. Up to 180
Oh.
as the default.
Mm.
And then it... Yeah. It's pretty neat. Hi.
Sorry, it was
Everything
an
okay?
emergency. Yeah, everything's fine.
That's good. You
Did
guys
it have
walk-
to do with the giant robotic chicken?
No.
No.
Okay, good.
You guys will walk for another couple more hours before something happens.
Oh god.
That was Diego.
Oh.
Good.
I need perception
Yes.
checks.
Is it still light out?
It is still light. It's more sunshine at this moment, but it is still light.
I'd like to roll higher than I've been rolling.
I would like to not have disadvantage. That would be nice. My foot's falling asleep.
Okay,
Oh,
what if I
no.
told you? Mm-mm. Wait.
What?
I'm trying to do math. Hold on. My brain is malfunctioning. No, that's right.
Dragon's muted. Did he walk away?
Drag!
Mike?
Back. Sorry about that.
Hi!
Hello!
Yeah, feel like
Roll
knock shit over
perception.
again.
Uh,
Cool.
Good.
Mm.
With disadvantage because multiple reasons. 14.
Wait, write that down.
Oh,
I hear typey, and I'm scared.
I'm sorry, I'm typing to somebody else.
Okay. I thought it was a fluffy typey and I got scared.
No, it's me, typey.
Okay, that's why I was typing a story, guys.
Oh, that is lucky.
Oh no.
Is it a hostile?
Yes.
Oh good.
Does my
But they- What's your range in your weapon? Just so I know.
Give me a second, because that is a good thing to know. Let's see. This magic weapon warns you of danger. While the weapon is on your person, you have advantage on initiative rolls. Missing you and any of your companions from 30 feet of you can't be surprised, except when incapacitated by something other than non-magic sleep. The weapon magically awakens you and your companions within range if any of you are sleeping naturally when combat begins. It does not say a range of which the thing happens, just we can't be surprised.
That is very good.
I'm gonna assume. I'm wondering if it's the 30 feet.
No, that's just the companions within 30 feet of.
Well, that's what I mean, because it didn't specify another range for the to like, yeah.
It's more good that you guys can't be surprised. Because assassins love surprise rounds.
Yeah.
But your
That's fine.
weapon of warning goes off. And also, two of them are spotted by you guys.
Yay!
What's the one?
Someone might recognize these,
Oh,
but
dear.
not their characters.
Oh.
Oh.
Keep that back, some friends.
Fluffy! 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 No! This was our old party! This is my old character!
Oh no!
I'm gonna cry. This was twins.
Oh.
I'm sorry, which party?
My old party that dealt with the doctor.
Oh no.
He brought it back and improved them.
Oh my goodness. I miss her so much. And I wish that she could have stayed with us.
It's fine.
We're gonna roll initiative.
Oh good. He's obviously not happy about the situation.
He has come to collect, I'm assuming.
Me remembering what we all were. Oh god!
How dead are we?
Oh god! That's all I need to say.
I think that's a
That's-
yes.
That sounds like dead. That sounds like very
I
dead.
will not say. I'll let you guys figure it out.
Oh no, but like, we have insider information. Why would we not use this?
I'm sorry, but our party was interesting and special in many, many ways.
Ow.
Yeah.
He's out. Ah.
And I made some changes. Some drastic, some not.
That's.
I mean, to be fair, we also weren't that high of level when we ended.
Mm,
So I imagine there was changes. Me remembering what I made her. Oh no. I'm sorry. Oh.
Okay, I just want to point out, clerics should not have weapons warning. The cleric curse should be a thing. But according to the weapon warning, it is not a thing.
Yeah, the way it's worded, it almost sounds like it only warns when you're asleep. It's so weird. Because it wakes you up.
Mm-hmm.
I-
Tara's bow does the same thing.
Yeah, where it lights up if you're sleeping. That's what I meant by the wording.
E.
I forget how many these people had A names.
It's the A team.
Triple A. Alright.
Ellie, I miss you. You were my first D&D character.
Oh.
And now I have to fight it.
That hurts.
That does
really
hurt. She was my very first one that I made for Fluffy. Only later did Aurora.
While we get set up for battle, I'm going to do some go around and combat Great Shadow Lake.
I know. Like,
Because it's mobile.
and you can just leave it up and you'll get constant rewards throughout the day just from being logged
Question
in.
for you, Umbra. Was that a disadvantage?
Is
Oh, yeah.
initiative an ability?
Yeah,
It
we
is an
did.
ability
It
check.
is.
We did determine it was, yeah.
It's
Yeah,
a
'cause
dexterity ability check.
it counts for Jack of all trades, so I would assume it counts for that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it counts for everything but like saving throws, I think, at the beginning.
So yeah. The thing stands. I rolled better.
Okay, so you go before this person then.
Cool. Someone else rolled low.
Not all of them had high dexes.
I'm keeping my mouth shut.
This guy looks like fun.
That's a Dragonborn.
Yeah, I can see that.
That was Snook's character.
Oh, Snook!
Yeah.
So first, it's going to be Wisp's turn. As she sees what she sees, they are not hiding their ill intent. She will use her action to use that short sword and she cuts it across her arm.
That's why he gave her the short sword.
Fair.
Ooh,
Was not to defend herself. It was for other reasons.
You know, fair.
she takes 10 damage
Ow.
as her blood forms and congeals into the blood construct.
Don't worry, he's friendly.
Is that the friend?
What did she call him again?
Squishy.
His name is Squishy.
Y'all had an
Looks like you
interesting
would be.
childhood, didn't you?
That's an understatement.
She's gonna point him toward this side over here. And the activated works on her turn. And he's grown stronger since childhood. He
Yeah.
took both his hands and is going to do Blood Shard. It is a cone effect. It must make me dex saves.
Oh, they were great at those, if I remember right.
You know.
I think I remember her class. Pretty sure I remember her class.
Yeah.
Oh.
He is going to. He raises his shield. And he's going to use his reaction to use Shield Master. He takes 0 damage.
Good.
What is his one feature that he has? Because he's been changed a lot. What is the range of this? Okay. She's also going to make me a dex save. Oh, she rolled a 17 on the die, so she will take half damage from this. And 17, so that's 8 damage. And that's his whole action. And that was her boss action to command him, basically. But he'll continue doing his command. Sarkas.
I can see these two, right?
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Actually, you see what was your?
I was 24.
You see her. She rolled real low on her stealth. You don't see this one though. She may have rolled 29 on her stealth.
Oh, jeez.
No, with a pass without a trace, it is high.
Fair.
I don't want to do this.
Do it anyways.
Just
Okay.
rip the band-aid off.
I want to cast Guiding Bolt at 2nd level.
Okay.
My poor little feral child.
Oh, she was a feral child.
She was a feral child with mountain lion family.
Oh, we love that. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm going to be apologizing
Where
the
is
entire
the...
time.
There's the button. That is... Oh, that's a 24 to hit.
24?
24.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
I don't like the sound of that.
That's 23 points of radiant damage.
Ow!
Uncanny dodge.
Okay.
Just takes 11.
I'm sorry. she was a rogue.
Oh no, that's fine.
Fair.
That's fine. No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Fair and valid.
So Aspire, this is the one that got creeped out by him and ran away.
Oh.
With full rogue speed.
Goody!
See, I have to say something now.
Mhm.
Bonus action. I cast Branding Smite. So yeah, my weapon is coated in radiant at the moment.
Nice.
Actually, right on that. It doesn't actually glow until you go to swing with it.
Yeah, fair. That's fine. Yeah, cast Branding Smite.
Cool.
And you see where you are?
Yeah, I see where I am.
Okay. It is her turn.
The one I just attacked?
Mm-hmm.
Have fun!
I will. There's a reason I use Branding Smite.
Oh, Ellie. I'm both rooting and hating this.
I know.
She's gonna pull out a short bow. And use her bonus action to do steady aim.
What?
Can't
I
move, but
know.
they get advantage.
Yeah?
Does a 26 hit?
Nah. Yeah, it
Okay.
does the hit.
This will have sneak attack on it.
Ooh. What? How?
Because she had
Oh,
advantage.
because she had advantage. Oh, right.
Oh, why'd you? Oh, yeah,
Just
steady aim.
steady aim.
Duh.
Steady aim.
You just said it.
That was a total of 18 points of damage.
Okay. That's fine.
You say
Cool.
that's fine.
It is.
I rolled two
Don't worry
ones
about
and a 2.
Oof. Don't worry about why that's fine. It's fine.
That's her turn because she can't move now that she did that. Now it's gonna be Adrona's turn. I've changed her a lot.
Oh dear.
Two things were released.
Oh no. Oh no.
She's gonna use her bonus action to use a while to do Starry Form.
What?
Moon druids.
Oh.
These two were, quote unquote, sisters, but not really.
Good.
fought very well together. I also shot her with a bow once.
Fair.
That one, man.
Fair Fox.
What'd she do? Yeah, she'll do this for now. She's gonna choose the archer form. You see her body turns luminescent. Her joints glimmer like stars, and glowing lines connect them like a star chart. And you see a constellation of an archer appear on her. And she extends her hand, an arrow appears, and she's going to fire it at you, Sarkas.
Okay.
Ranged spell attack. It's because you were the closest. Does a dirty 20 hit?
Yep.
You take 11 points of what damage type is this? Radiant. That's her bonus action. What did you do with your action? Odds or evens? I need an odds or evens.
Evens.
It's Aspire's call this time.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Oh,
Spire.
yeah, odds then.
Oh, it's the worst one. Evens. She's gonna point her hand at. She would know what that. She'll point at Turi.
Eh?
Make me a Constitution saving throw. She gets blight.
Gross? Why? No? Oh, my con's not good. Yeah.
Okay, that's kind of busted.
Why do I keep using this die? I gotta stop.
Moon Druids are bullshit, yeah.
Well, no, I was just meaning the fact that you make a range, pretty much a bow attack, and then cast an action spell. That's kind of busted.
I mean, there's items that do similar things and certain feats that do like a bonus action attack with magic and stuff.
This is gonna hurt. That's an 8.
That's not enough.
I'm moving this die away from my reach because I keep trying to grab it because it's shiny.
That is 26 points of necrotic.
Okay, that hurt, but it's not as bad as I thought it was.
Yeah, I know Ethan later can get like cast a cantrip and make a bow attack as a bonus action.
That is all she can do. Or then she's going to 5, 10, 15. Kind of move over like this.
Yeah, see, that's a cantrip, not a 4th level spell.
Well, she used a 4th level spell. She didn't use any of her magic.
And she used a wild shape.
Yeah.
Druids.
Yeah.
Her star form lasts for 10 minutes.
I thought it just took the form as far as the bonus action, not make the attack as a bonus action.
The archer says, as a constellation, or when they activate this form and as a bonus action in your subsequent turns while it lasts, you can make a ranged spell attack, hurling an illumination arrow at one creature within 60 feet of you.
I've looked.
I don't know. I personally just think that's busted.
It was.
Circle of stars.
Yeah.
I've looked into that one.
Alright, she was Circle of Stars. That's right.
No, this one came out with Tasha's.
I
That's one of the
thought-
improvements I made.
Oh. Was she a Moon Druid before?
I
she
think so.
was.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure she was. I was
She
gonna
was
go
the
Moon Druid, but
old-
also I didn't want to.
She was the old Moon Druid too, before they reworked
Yeah.
it.
I was gonna go Moon Druid, but then I was like, I don't really want to come up with a bunch of wild shapes.
Fair.
I got
Valid.
lazy. Now it's Turi's turn.
Oh, good. I've just been hurt by this thing all the way over here.
She also glows bright light 10 feet and never dim light, never 10 feet after that.
How far away are you? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Ooh, I can get to you!
Good.
You for
I feel like
magic
that's-
crusading distance.
I feel like that's a mistake for her to go running after her, but that thing just shot her with magic, and she's not all too pleased about that. She's like, oh, you're magic, you squishy. Yeet.
You would hope. That's not how magic works, Turi.
I know.
That's like saying Sarkas is squishy.
Right now, he kind of is. He's almost bloodied. Already.
Okay. So we're gonna... just gonna...
Why do you choose to come back when I go to the bathroom?
Cuz.
It knows. It's like, oh, you walked away?
You've walked away, how dare.
I know.
Well, now you're not paying attention to me, so I'll just come back.
Yeah. You're not staring at me anymore. Anyways. What happened?
I was... Yeah, I gave myself 3 temp HP, and I was reminded while things were down that I have a shield thing that I could have been using, but I didn't because I forgot about it. Anyways. I'm going to get swingy with the druid.
Okay.
2-handed longsword.
Alright.
That's a dirty 20.
She will use her reaction to Cosmic Omen.
Ah?
She only has a limited amount of these she can do, but she can roll a d6 and subtract it.
Rude?
So that's a 6, so now it's a 14.
Rude?
That misses.
Rude! I get a second attack, I do it again.
Okay. She can only do that as a reaction. And she only has, like, 3 uses.
17.
That just hits.
Good! Frickin' D10 on the druid. Stupid. That's only a 1, so 4.
Don't you have a fighting style for that?
I don't think so. My fighting.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Great weapon fighting. Holy crap, I forgot about that. Thank you! That's another 1, and I can only do that once.
Okay, so what's your total damage now?
4.
4. Okay.
You're stupid. Why did you do that?
Remembering abilities.
It's fine. I don't melee often.
No.
I don't play melee characters. It's fine.
End your turn.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Okay, Ethan.
Oh, goody. Jeez. Yeah, but he's gonna attack her, but first he's gonna cast Hunter's Mark with the bow.
Fair.
Because D4 roll, because I didn't know who I wanted to attack, so I left it to the dice.
There.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. So 23? Or no, it's still disadvantage, hold on. Because it's still light. Fuck. 19.
19? Wait, why is her... Does she not have? I thought she had... Give me a second here. It's just not adding it to our AC for some reason. Let me fix this. Mage armor. Boop. What'd you roll?
19.
Yeah, that still hits. I only added a 3 to our AC because of mage armor, but yeah.
Yeah.
Speech.
Ooh. 17. Thank you, 100 mark. That was a
Nice.
6 on the die with the 100 mark.
So pretty.
Isn't that always like the best thing when you roll max hit
So
for
nice.
something, no matter what it is?
It's always just so nice.
Go ahead and make me a dex save.
Oh,
Because she's a tiefling.
right.
Oh.
No.
I like the no.
No. That is the one number I didn't want to roll.
Well, you only take 8 fire.
Okay.
Hellish Rebuke.
As a reaction, I would like to use my Channel Divinity Instrument of Revenge. As a reaction, when you see a friendly creature take damage from another creature, you can bless them for the next 10 minutes. For the next 10 minutes, both you and your ally always know the location of the creature the damage your ally provided is on the same plane of existence. In addition, both you and your allies' attacks against the creature deal an additional D8 force damage.
So I need to add a D8, essentially, to my rolls.
Yep.
Nice. I'll just put those over there for later. But yeah, that's his turn. He's gonna stay right between everybody so he can shoot each of them.
Now it's her turn. Oh, what spells do you have, Little Miss Sorcerer?
None. She gave up the life of magic.
This is not the way.
Exactly.
You know the way.
No, do we? Look, we're sponsored by Raid. We have to bring back a dead meme now.
We have to bring back all the dead memes.
Yep. As a result of us being sponsored, we must now bring back dead memes.
Memes.
Question, is Ricardo banned here?
Unfortunately,
Ricardo.
I think Ricardo would be banned on Twitch.
I think Ricardo's banned everywhere. Well,
Yeah.
yeah, you get like strikes.
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
But everyone knows Ricardo.
Yeah, Ricardo. If you don't know Ricardo,
Look him
YouTube
up.
Ricardo.
YouTube.
YouTube Ricardo meme.
Yep, just that.
And also tell us how many times you've been gnomed.
You've been gnomed.
Please get
For
out.
whatever reason, it did not save her spells.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
I'm just repicking her spells back up so that way I have them and can mark them.
Well, she doesn't have spells. She no longer has spells. She is now a melee combatant with her fisticles.
Let's not
She still has
convert
spells.
them.
She just didn't have all her spells. Okay. There we go, I think.
We think.
Keep the cantrip. Did it at least keep her cantrips? It did. Cool. Alright. Yeah. What does this spell do?
Yes.
Yeah. Or is that not what it did?
No.
Ah, I see. I've been lied to. It does not yas.
It is not Yas.
Yeah.
She's going to cast.
Chat up phone. Mine is Spire's phone, man. It's just going off.
I know.
Oh, what's the range?
Mine was 2. I'm just holding it.
Did she not like me shooting her?
No. You hurt.
I feel like that's a personal issue.
I now
That
hurt
should-
more
should
thanks
be
to Sarkas.
Yeah.
Cool. She will first spend 2 sorcerer points to quicken cast Mind Sliver.
Mm.
I need an intelligence saving throw from Ethan.
Roll better. Thank you. What is
Oh,
my
that's
intelligence? 19.
19 saves. You take no damage, and you don't subtract a d4 from your next saving throw.
Ooh.
That's hot.
Her action, however, is going to be cast Confusion. Maybe a Wisdom save.
Well, he's proficient in that one at least. Freaking cock die. There we go.
That's cocked.
It like landed on the side of the box and then was like cornered.
Mm.
17 plus 7, so 24.
Oh yeah, you save.
Woo!
10. She's gonna take her behind the big fighter guy. The one with the shield and long sword. Umbra!
Hey. Who do I see as a bigger threat here?
Sarkas.
I would like to cast Fireball on our cleric. Yeah,
Reverse psychology.
I don't even have that. It's fine.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Lady McLaserbeans dealt with, kind of.
Burp that, like, hurts your chest.
Ah.
Mhm. Those hurt.
It keeps trying to reconnect, but it's not going past red. Like, it's staying in red, essentially.
Mm.
So, I don't know what's going on with it. Are we good now? Are you calm? Are you collected? Are you cool?
Maybe.
I'm as cool as a cucumber, man.
Ethan's annoyed because now he's been delayed in getting home.
Yeah. By people he doesn't recognize.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Just suddenly attack. Okay. I think we're okay. Sorry.
All is well.
All good.
Umbra's just gonna stare at our little dangerous assassin friend
Mhm.
and grant them despair. I would like to summon this one right there. Burning 2 sorcery points to make this next ability and a bonus action. Forgot the name of that spell. One moment. Oh yes, Ray of Frost. Shall be doing the cast. I believe it's roll to hit.
Yes.
An 18.
You trying to hit her?
Yes.
Yes, that hits.
Cool. Come here, D8. Her movement speed is now reduced by 10 from this attack. That's 12 cold. And I believe this thing attacks on my turn as well.
Yes, that's at the end of your turn, basically.
Gotcha.
I believe it takes
so-
a bonus action to command it, though.
That is fair. Then I use my bonus action tech. It's just, it's just there. Just
Hmm.
despair incarnate. Reducing our speed by another 20. Okay, so that's Umbra's turn done, and that thing is going to attack. Actually. Must count, hold on. 10, 15, 20, 20. Okay, Sarkas is just out of range. Fuck, Turi isn't. Okay, yeah, the thing's just going to attack it.
Let's see. It obeys your verb. Okay, there's no action required by you. You're good.
Yeah. So I think a 19 on the die will hit.
Yeah, maybe.
It'll total out to 19.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
Yeah. It was going to total out to 27, I believe. Okay. So that is chilling him. I don't think a 13 is going to hit.
No.
All right. It does not do an extra d12 plus 6. That is that turn.
Okay. Confusion. It is now this one's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, hello.
And he's using his action to an ability he has called Conquering Presence.
Uh-oh.
Everyone within 30 feet of him of his choice must make me a wisdom save or be frightened. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So it's be all of you except for your shadow spawn. Must make me
Make a what?
wisdom save.
Oh, wisdom save. Okay.
If you fail, you are frightened.
That's going to be a... I'll type that out.
For the next minute, unless you repeat.
Guessing we repeat at the end of our turns.
Yeah. Oh, what's the save for this? I'm on a wrong character sheet.
I'm glad I tossed away the one shiny die because I immediately went to look for it again and almost picked it up and I was like, no, I put it over there for a reason. It's not been doing
Yeah.
me any favors.
You all succeed except for Wisp.
Oh,
no.
baby!
And he's going to use his bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on himself. And that is all he can do. So he is frightened of him for the duration of up to a minute, beating the save around the end of her turns. I believe we go right to her. The start of her turn. Oh no, it's not the start of her turn. It's just all creatures within 10 feet of him that are frightened have their speed reduced to 0 and take 4 psychic damage.
Oh, baby!
Oh, jeez.
And she's going to attempt to attack him with disadvantage. What is your... And she's... 15's gonna miss. Eighteen's gonna miss. she was going to keep waiting to go into a defensive stance. He's going to move here. Because target. It would make a claw attack. 2 of them to be precise. Wisdom plus proficiency. That is 7. That is a dirty 20, which misses. And a 19, which also misses. Okay. Sarkas.
Sarkas' turn.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Woo!
You know what this means?
Mm-hmm.
What's the range of your shadow spawn thing?
Which shadow spawn thing?
Your shadow spawn thing.
It has 5 feet.
Oh, so if I stand here, I'm not affected by it.
Oh, the slow thing. 20 feet. Oh wait,
Oh,
5. Sorry, yeah, 5 it is.
oh, it's only.
It's
Okay.
basically anything around it.
Sorry,
Cool.
my brain did a hurdle.
I wish to make an apology.
I don't want to talk
I'm going
about
to
it.
rip off the band-aid. I'm going to smack with the pike.
Okay.
That,
You,
as a reminder, is currently enchanted with
mm-hmm.
branding smite.
You have edge.
If it wants to register that I clicked the button. That's another 24 to hit.
24 hits.
The pike damage is 11.
Mm-hmm.
Where is Brand? Let's see. Give me a second. And that's another 10 points of radiant damage to 21.
21. Uncanny dodge. She didn't use her reaction last time. Since the game we her turn again.
Fair. Bonus action.
She's also now branded. With the branding smite.
Oh yeah, I
She now
forgot what.
glows, I believe.
Yes.
Dim light up to 5 feet.
Dim light and a 5-foot radius. It can't become invisible until the spell ends. Right, I was reading something. I was like, wait. As bonus action, I'm going to switch my elemental armor to the stone state.
Okay.
And that is it. Because has one attack.
Very fair.
I can't smack more than once, it makes me say it.
She's gonna draw both daggers.
Mhm.
First swing is gonna be at you, Sarkas.
As I expected.
Oh, wrong die. That's the ally die. This is the enemy die. 19.
What if I tell you? Yes.
That hits.
Yeah. I'm not going to use that reaction yet.
You take 8 points of piercing.
Okay. I'll take that.
and a 26 to hit your shadow spawn.
That'll hit.
It takes 4 points of piercing.
Cool.
And it reduces speed by 20, right?
Yes.
And you reduce
Plus
it by
the 10. Yeah.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15.
Was that a disengage?
No, doesn't need to.
About that. I have a reaction.
What's your reaction?
Clockwork control.
Mobile. It's not a disengage.
It's.
Oh right,
I got it.
I forgot about that thing.
Yep.
It doesn't, in fact. Yeah, go ahead. She does
Yep.
get
So
attack
I.
opportunity.
All right.
You freeze her in place basically as you reach outwards.
Yep.
Time freezes. It's like she's like glitching out at the moment. Sarkas, you get an attack of opportunity.
Yep. Shadow.
I
thing.
do.
Shadow thing have the attack of opportunity as well.
Yes.
All right.
Technically.
Fun.
All right. So dirty
That
20.
counted mobile.
Yep.
I'm not going to take it. I am not going to take the attack opportunity. There's a reason.
Fair.
Fair. All right. So dirty 20 from the shadow.
Dirty 20.
Yep.
That will hit.
All right.
Roll damage.
Shit, that was cocked. Okay, that's gonna be 10 points cold.
Okay. She gets about here when she starts ducking into the grass, the tall grass,
Hmm.
using her Mask with a Wild ability. She can hide even if she's lightly obscured.
You know. That's fair.
It's not pitch black, so the dim light she's giving is not much brighter than a daylight right now. So she's going to attempt to hide.
That's fair.
That's a number. That's 5. I'll just put her where she is, but you'll make a perception check. I'll just kind of. If you
Make
want to see her, if you
perception
want.
check.
But now she knows about that. And she just wanted to get away from the thing that was reducing her 45 movement.
Yeah.
Wood elves.
Yeah.
They're fun.
Now it's the one that's being attacked by Turi's turn. Drona.
Woo!
Oh, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Yeah, she's gonna expend another wild shape to switch because she's gonna be more. She can switch to the chalice. Who needs healing? You can't really see the one. It doesn't matter for the one ability. range of this spell again? "60 feet. Just in range.
I am very sorry about that.
You're fine.
Aiden
You're fine.
threw up.
Oh no,
Oh,
is he
buddy.
okay?
So I had to go quickly get up and deal with that. What's going on?
Fair.
Somebody's killed on the opposite side.
Yeah.
What did I miss? Like, that's what I had to get up and walk away, so I'm trying to figure out what happened.
Sarkas attacked L9. She took damage. He didn't attack opportunity, but the shadow spawn did as she moved away and hid.
What was this about? Healing?
That would be a Drona, or heal Panicus, as she cast her bonus action Healing Spirit.
I wish I was a wizard.
You want to counter spell so bad, don't you?
I would have countered spell to healing spell, yes.
So that is going to be, she's guessing at 3rd level, 2d6. She heals for 5. And because she went to the chalice by using another one of her things, her or an ally within 30 feet, doesn't say she has to see the ally, it just has to be an ally within 30 feet, heals for 1d8 plus her wisdom modifier when she casts a spell that causes healing. Not every time it heals, just when she casts one, it does it.
Mm.
So, the rogue will heal. Good news, because they were bloodied.
Okay, baby.
That's good. Her bonus action to heal. Because what's her action gonna be? I don't know. What do you have as actions? Not a lot. No, the action would have been to do the other thing. Okay. Yeah, she doesn't have an action. She's just gonna be there.
Yay.
It's fine. Turi.
Can I hit her with my sword and two-handed?
You can attempt.
I would like to.
Go ahead.
I don't think a 15 hits.
Nope.
Try that again. Oh, I feel like that's gonna hit. That's, I think, a 23? Yes. 23.
Yes. Her AC is a 17, as you found out.
Yes. That is 6 points.
Okay.
I'm gonna probably switch to the scimitar next round, cause
Very fair.
in any case, bonus action, I'm going to hold on. Do I I'm going to healing word myself real quick. Not that I've been attacked yet, but just on the off chance. Okay, that's only... Okay, that is 5 back to me.
Why are you hurt if you weren't attacked?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I was attacked, like, at the beginning of the thing, but I haven't been attacked, like, since then.
Oh. Her
She was
blight.
the one that got blighted.
Yeah, the blight.
Yeah.
So
About that.
I'm hurt, but like I haven't taken any more damage since then. So typically I wouldn't worry about it, but I'm still gonna worry about it because there's still like people, and I'm pretty sure Turi would have noticed that somebody dipped. So
Yeah. Alright, is that the end of your turn?
that's all he can do.
Ethan.
Ah, good. No. Fuck you, teleporting 30 feet away.
It's a good thing you
Fair and
teleported.
valid.
Hey, there's a reason he took that so he doesn't have to Misty Step anymore.
Fair and valid.
And he's gonna shoot his continued target. Because Hunter's Mark.
Oh,
Fair.
I like that little boop.
Hmm?
That's cute. I like that. That was useful.
18?
Yeah,
Disadvantage?
she's got like the lowest AC out of all. poor sorcerer.
You know, fair. 19 total.
Oof. Not bloodied yet.
Extra force. Da, 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 da.
Is that all?
Yeah, I'll stare right there.
Alright, now it's her turn. What are you going to do in retaliation to being bombarded by arrows?
I've been shot twice. Both of them were bad times.
She's gonna spend 2 sorcerer points to quicken cast.
Oh, that's never good.
Blink. And her action is to cast a first level spell. Chaos Bolt.
Oh,
That's hot.
That's a 17 on the die. Math. $25 to hit.
Ethan, I'm guessing.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm assuming, yeah. 25, yeah, that'll... I can't even fucking try to dodge that.
So
You're 20 feet away, so I can't do my thing.
What is the range on that?
My range is 15 feet. I have to have people within 15 feet of me.
Phew, ow.
Yeah, we'll do that. You take 5 points of lightning damage.
Cool.
Then I will roll a d20 and see if she just goes boop. She goes boop. She's now in the ethereal plane.
But you know where she is, or at least where she will reappear, probably, because Hunter's Mark.
Not true.
Yeah, like, he'll immediately know where she is the moment she reappears.
Yeah, also because of Sarkas the thing, so it's not like surprise.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he can hold his action.
Yeah, that's fair. Umbra.
Cool. Can I see where that rogue went?
Make me a perception check.
Good luck.
Cool. My eyes are
With
great.
disadvantage. Yeah.
I'm sad because the first one was an 18, but then that's a net one.
Oh.
You have no idea.
Cool, cool, cool. And that was that an action to do or no?
No. You're just kind of take a quick glance, basically, to look around.
You know, that's probably for the best anyway, because I've seen a bigger threat in this field. Ray of Frost to our little druid friend over there.
Okay. Roll to hit.
I don't think our Dragonborn friend has really been touched.
No.
It's gonna be 15?
15 misses.
Fuck. No.
Druid's AC is 17, as Turi has found out.
Yeah.
She's holding a quarterstaff and a wooden shield.
I think under normal circumstances, Turi and her would have a lot to talk about, but...
I'm just gonna send a little bit of spare towards our, just behind our druid. 5, 10, 15. Oh, that was Umbra's turn, by the way.
Yeah.
30 out of its
Hey.
possible 40 movement. Hey, Turi, you have some assistance.
Yay!
Yep. And that thing will attack. Advantage because
Has
it can.
Yep.
27?
27 hits.
Cool. And that's 10 cold.
Okay.
That's all Umbra's got.
Uh-oh.
You can move here, which this thing will take attack of opportunity. With a 3 on a die, it's gonna miss.
Oh no.
And he just walks right up to you, Umbra. What is he going to do?
Ever so casually.
Bonus action. He's gonna cast Spiritual Weapon.
Oh no.
That is a range of how far?
Pretty far.
He's in decent far. That is 60 feet. Who would he cast that on?
I was about to say, he could hit any of us with that. Oh, yay!
Because you're currently attacking the druid. Ooh, I don't think that's gonna hit though. Not with a 13.
Yeah, no, that doesn't hit. Bless. Oh.
He is, however, going to attack the Umbra.
The Umbra.
The one, the only Umbra. That is a dirty 20 for the first one.
That'll it.
And he's going to do a Divine Smite. Because you are a threat.
Yay.
You are very much a threat. What is the... Okay. The other one's a natural 1, by the way. That's gonna miss.
Oh, yeah.
1, 2. You're not resistant to radiant at all, right?
Nope. Just an necrotic.
Okay. I need one more D8. Give me a D8. Because Longsword is also a D8. Okay. That is a grand total of 30 damage.
Owie.
And I believe you need to make me a concentration check.
Yeah, I do.
15 DC.
That's a 17.
Okay, you maintain concentration. It is now Wisp's turn, did not succeed that save the last time, so she has still got 0 movement. And she takes another, I think, was it 5 psychic? Did I look at his 4 again?
I remember hearing 4.
4. Yes, 4. So you can do his charisma. And she will attempt to smack him with the disadvantage. No, not with an 8 on the die. Natural 20, and it goes down to an 18. That will hit. She is going to punch him and attempt a stunning blow. What's he make? Constitution save. Ooh. What's your spell save DC? What's your save? It's a 14. He rolled an 11. He's stunned.
Hey! And he's at crusading distance. Depending on how things are going over here, I may yeet over there to take advantage of that.
Sure.
So that is going to be 9 points of bludgeoning damage to him. That's the first damage she's taken. And she's going to spend another key point and do Flurry of Blows, because now it's a flat roll for her.
You know? Fair.
Yeah. She's gonna use the Crimson Price. When you spend a key point to do a flurry of blows, you can choose to take damage equal to your monk level. And if you do shoot, you do another martial arts die of damage of piercing damage equal to her roll. So she'll take 5 more damage. So that's gonna hit. And that one will miss. But she will do 2d6, because as you watch, as when she punches from her arm, these like jagged, basically her blood just jabs outwards.
You know?
So that is 11 damage total. And she can repeat her wisdom save. I believe, what is his save? She rolled a 15, which I think is enough to no longer be frightened. Yes, that is enough. Yay, she's no longer frightened.
Hey.
He's going to attempt to smack him.
Smacky smack.
Natural 20. That's cocked. And a 19. So only one, it'll only hit once. But it's gonna do, it's a crit. That's great. Now you can see how much damage it does now.
Oh boy.
Because Because that's a D12. Plus
Oh,
her
damn.
wisdom modifier. So... That was 23 damage total.
Noise.
Because he claws are probably longer than Umbra's arm cut into him.
Oof. That's unnecessary.
Yeah, he's a bit disproportionate. Sarkas.
Okay.
Friend's gone.
You know, I really should be asking this question. When he hunter's marks something, does he technically still have disadvantage when he knows exactly where it is?
I think it's more like the fact that you're not able to really see their movements as easily, like the way they're trying to dodge.
Okay.
Because of the sun.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the reason why.
I don't know. Nobody ever explains it. There's like 3 different explanations or wordings of it. It's so weird,
So,
depending on the
Yeah.
creature. No, I meant for the sunlight.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, and I see the pest.
Roll perception.
Where is the button? This button. It is. Math, please work with me here, buddy. Guys, math. Dirty 20.
No,
As I had to remember what 3 plus 7 was.
you do not see it.
Well, that's unfortunate for the druid. Still got to pay her back for what happened earlier, anyways. So, yeah, fuck it, I guess. Actually, do I see the sorcerer?
Yeah. Oh no, they're in the ethereal plane.
Ah, cool, cool, cool. Makes things much easier. I guess guiding bolt at the druid.
Roll a hit.
I'll move right here so I have a better shot too.
Mhm.
Oh god, if I can. Oh god. On the box. That is a dirty 20.
She'll use her reaction to attempt to make that miss. -5.
Okay. Oh, that's
She'll
a
use
waste of
one
personal spell slot.
One more use of that now.
She hadn't used her reaction yet?
Nope. No, the only hits she's been hit by were ones that she couldn't reduce really. And she doesn't really have any reactions other than that and attack opportunity.
Well, I got nothing else.
What reaction? Yeah, literally that's it. That's her only reactions.
Rogue.
No, not rogue, druid.
Oh, druid.
Yeah, druids
I got nothing
are not
else.
big on reactions usually.
Yeah, no.
Well, it's her turn.
Oh,
She'll
hi,
pop up
Pride.
right here.
See, this is why I healed.
First attack has advantage. Well, they all have advantage, but for other reasons. Yeah, that's a 25 to hit.
Ow.
Ooh, that's a higher sneak attack.
That's not good. Come here, calculator. I need you.
That is 28 points of piercing.
Oh, that's not good. Hold on. Okay, so I'm gonna. Okay. Woo! Ow! I'm still standing. Barely.
And she will attempt to hide again.
Can I hit her on her way leaving? Or no, wait, can't. She's got things.
Unless Umbra stops her, because I can guarantee you, all of your passives beat her 10 stealth.
Yeah, and Umbra would burn that reaction. Have fun.
Yep, you get
Yay.
attack opportunity, because I rolled a 2 on that die.
I am
Third stealth
using
this
my
time.
scimitar against her because, yeah. What is that? That's a natural 1, so no.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not good.
Makes me sad.
Okay. She thinks she's hidden. Still.
Don't make me do this.
Oh,
So
no.
is that one to hit or that one on perception?
Not one to hit her.
Okay. Right, sorry. Brain caught up. Continue.
It's now gonna be the druid's turn.
Oh, good.
What are you gonna do, druid? First I forgot. She would have been healed on her turn, so. Because it also heals on the start of the turn, the healing spirit. What are you gonna do? You're concentrating on that, so you're not gonna cast any concentration spells. You're saving that.
That's never good.
That doesn't sound good at all. You're saving that. I don't like it when you say you're saving something.
I'm saving quite a few spells in there.
She is going to cast. Everything is concentration.
Yes, welcome, druids.
A
Fuck.
mood.
It's healing and concentration. Wild shape.
Bad time. Nobody likes it.
What's the range of this? What's the? This is a 20-foot. 20-foot. She can only hit. No matter what she does, she can only hit one person or her allies and a person. When she does this spell, that's not Gucci. Fuck it. She's gonna bonus action Shillelagh, and she's gonna hit you
Okay.
or attempt to with a 16.
That hits.
Okay. That's 11 points of magical bludgeoning.
I'm down to 3 HP.
Oh, that's not good.
No, it's not. Also,
Yeah.
can really choose at the moment. Turi.
Hi. Gonna, bonus action, put a healing spirit on myself. I'd like to not be dying. Not dying would be great. Okay. So I can only use like a D6, right? It's only a D6. Yeah.
He says base level, yeah.
Okay. So I got 5 on that first round, so I have 8 HP.
Hooray!
Okay. I'm gonna try and hit the druid again. I'm using my scimitar. And I have advantage because of Friendo on the other side, right?
Technically, yes.
Okay. Okay, that's better. Thank you. That's a dirty 20.
Yeah, that'll hit. She doesn't have a well, she does have a reaction. Does she use it? No, you don't hit her that much.
That's 6 points of slashing and 1 point of fire because that's the salamander scimitar.
Okay. Concentration save. 11. She keeps concentration.
And I swing again.
Huzzah.
Yeah, that's gonna be 23.
Yeah, that hits.
Ooh, that's 9 points of slashing damage and 5 points of fire.
It's 14. She's bloodied.
Hey,
And she
finally.
lost concentration on her healing spirit.
Yes! Cool. I smacked her enough. That's my turn. I'm not gonna move from the thing with the glowy stick right now.
Ethan.
If anyone's gonna do it, I'm gonna do it.
Aww.
Oh, yeah, that's a 3rd level inflict wounds attempt. Let's see. Because no! It's not looking good, people.
I'm sorry. I'm trying.
I mean, nothing
20,
out there
21,
for it, so.
22.
22 hits.
Cool. Please roll high.
Definitely uncanny dodge to this.
28.
Ooh, that's 15 when she reduces it. That still brings her to bloodied.
Woo.
Nasty.
It is. He's not staying right next to her. Bonus action. Poof. Poof. That's his turn.
Okay. It's now.
I would have moved the 100 mark, but I was like, he's casting a spell.
Oops, right here. Yeah, she would do this. She casts this at 2nd level. And split it 2 and 2. 2 magic missile bolts toward Umbra and 2 toward Turi.
Oh no.
Good night.
Yeah, it depends. It's a magic missile, to be fair.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is 9 to Turi.
I'm out.
And 10
Well,
to
good thing you have a healing spirit that you can't concentrate on anymore, right?
Yeah, I was about to say.
I am conscious.
You are unconscious or still conscious?
I am fully conscious.
Maybe in concentration check.
Yep.
DC 10.
That's gonna be an 18.
Okay.
Ooh, soul throws.
And that's all she's going to do. She's going to kind of 5, 10, 15, 20 over here. And then poof! Because it's a 13 on a die. Blink is the only reason why she can stay alive for any longer than she is. The least amount of HP. Umbra.
Cool. This guy's still stunned, right?
Currently, yes.
Sweet. So I don't have to worry about using any kind of actions. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm assuming since Rogue was attacked, I would know where that would be.
Yeah. Well,
Passive, yeah.
yeah. Your passive is usually 10, unless you have a negative to your perception.
Fair.
What is your perception right now, or passive?
3.
So, no, technically with disadvantage you would have,
Yeah.
but she was attacked, so yeah, that kind of reveals her location.
Yeah, fuck. The wild one that hurts like hell, or the person that can pick that person up. Bonus action. Amos, have fun with a gear wheel.
Amos?
Or
Where's Amos?
Sarkas. Fuck. Listen,
Every character.
I saw black guys and I thought Cram Mind and Cram Mind knows Amos.
Okay, to be fair, Amos will be doing more.
If I can find that fucking proper one.
You're
Wait,
doing what you can, Jay. It's fine.
I've legit done nothing.
Hey,
Other than
All
damage
right,
at the very beginning.
Black D4 looks weird. Alright.
That happens. Trust me.
Sorry, did you
That
get
has
a 3?
happened to me a lot.
Sarkas got
Okay.
the 3.
Alright. That is bonus action done. I would like to cast a Ray of Sickness at this druid here at 3rd level.
Okay. Roll ahead.
That's a to hit, yep. Not bad, but fuck you, sunlight. That's not terrible. That's a 17.
17 hits.
Right. What's the damage on that? It's D8, I believe. Allow me to write some basic shit on that sheet at some point. Oh shit, that thing. So I cast this at 3rd level. Alright, so it'll be 4d8. Alright. Where that d8 there. Well, it's just like I poke things and they get mixed in another guy and it's confusing. So.
You also failed that con save.
Yep. That's 19 poison, and they now suffer from the poison condition until the end of my next turn. Fuck. I
Alright.
punched them. Cool. Wow.
Bloodied.
Yep. And with her turn done, she's gonna get smacked by Shadow Thingy,
Okay.
which is no longer an advantage.
Sorry.
It's fine, it's fine. Quick math, 9 plus 8.
17.
Just
Yep,
out.
that'll hit.
Alright. So, fucking duh, I just rolled that. Okay. Alright, so that'll be D12. Oh fuck. That's 17 cold.
Okay.
That is the turn and completion.
It would be his turn, but he's stunned. And then goes to
Yay.
Wisp, who is just going to just keep punching. Now she has advantage, but she's also not for longer frightened. hit. That won't hit. And that won't hit. So she hits once. What is your thing list for? So he takes 7 damage. Still maintains concentration. Okay. Now this thing's going to attack with advantage. That'll hit. And that'll miss. For 11 points. He's bloodied. Maintains concentration on a Shield of Faith. Now he is no longer stunned. Sarkas.
Alright. As he begins to walk over, bonus action healing word. Alright, get up. You're no use on the ground.
Oh, thanks so much for that.
And that will be 7 points of healing.
Cool.
And he's gonna reach out and grab her and cast Inflict Wounds.
Okay, roll to hit.
That 24.
24 hits, roll damage.
And sudden math, 19 points of necrotic.
She goes down.
Woo!
He's going to turn. Oh no, actually, let's see. He was here. Or was he here?
Yeah, I think it's more.
Yeah.
He'll move right here to get a clear shot of the rogue in a moment. And that's his turn. You can't do anything else.
He kind of looks at you and like you see that she's raising the daggers. Then you hear a whistle sound. And they all turn. The ones that are you can see that are conscious. Well, I think that was a good enough show. What don't you think?
You know, you're actually starting to get annoying.
I hear that from the best people. I think this fight's over.
Turi's just got a hand on her sword.
Reach down and heal her with your wounds.
You You don't realize how tempting it was. It's like, so like stabbed her.
You know?
Yeah, you know.
This bike has a 10-foot reach.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what is your... Cure wounds. Okay. She kind of comes to consciousness. And that's the end of his turn. Unless
Oh.
you guys continue fighting, they're just gonna leave.
Turi's gonna look at Ethan.
I would not let him make this decision.
Listen!
Okay, your answer is the bow is trained on Jolvin. There's your answer.
Yeah.
So, unless there's a voice of reason.
I mean, he would
Look at
notice that. What would he say?
He's pissed, man.
How about a trade of information? You want it, don't you?
I really don't think I can trust you anymore.
I mean, I haven't lied, technically.
Our entire meeting was a lie.
He never had a reason to say that he was working for the doctor, to be fair.
Yeah.
He just said he was working for somebody else.
Yeah.
Tell you what. You let these ones walk? I'll answer, I'm feeling generous. 3 questions. What do you say?
I'm not sure I'll get straight answers, but I can ask some questions.
I will be nothing but honest.
Is everybody else standing down?
Yeah, but Turi's gonna get up and, like, head towards Wisp in that case.
Yeah. They will all gather, and they start walking in a direction and trying to vanish off.
Okay.
Umbra would draw concentration. No, she wouldn't draw concentration because you have it move closer to her.
Fair.
It'll be off to the side over here.
She is hiding, and he is in front of you.
Yeah. Turi knows where Child came from, and this guy is from that place, and she's like, no,
So, first, before we start this, how have you all been? It's been a while.
Just gonna answer that shit.
It's been 2 days.
It feels like years.
If it was years, you'd be dead.
Technically, I am.
Completely.
Anyways, who wants to ask a question?
I want to know where Faye is and how to get to her.
That's a tough one.
How did you not guess that would be a question?
I figured.
Yeah.
Well, she's currently on that base. If I had to gather, she's probably above the ocean at the moment. Getting to her will be difficult. You'll need to take a ship. to the Dead Sea.
You dare put my child in the Dead Sea, how dare you?
I'll figure it out.
And then just look for the floating base. He's not going to hide it from you.
Well, as long as he's there for me to shoot him in the face, then that's all I needed to ask.
I mean, as far as I'm aware, he's going to be there.
You guys are the other two. Go ahead. That's all he wanted to know.
Fair.
His main goal is find family and find Faye.
Hee.
He's just kind of twirling a dagger in his hand.
So I guess a full roster of who you've taken would be in the question.
That would be a question. Let's see. 1 second. Even you see him kind of like sit there and look for a moment in the air, and you notice an earring. You recognize that?
Narrow his eyes.
As far as I can tell, captured? You want to know captured, right? How many we have? Currently, we have Faye still, as you're aware. We have Milvada. Scarlet and Darius. Those were recent additions. Those three. Saved them from a burning wreckage.
Say. What about their brother?
That one? I'll give you that one for free. He's, as far as I'm aware, still with his, with Danny Dearest. Or he got dropped off with somebody, I don't know. I've lost track of that one. I think he's mad.
Don't piss off an archdruid.
Oh, he's not a threat. Well, he might be. Not a threat to me, because I'm not going to be there.
And that's everyone?
That's all we captured, yeah. One more.
Oh, Sarkas is going to ask a question, by the way.
Huh?
I said Sarkas isn't going to ask a question. He doesn't know what to ask. And neither does player.
Fair.
That's fair.
I've got one, so if nobody else has anything.
I mean, other than Ethan maybe asking like what the plans are with the rest of his family, he has an idea, but at the same time he doesn't.
Yeah. I mean, if he wants to ask that, go for it.
Depends on what Turi's asking.
I'm gonna give you this. She'd want to know if there's a way to remove the chip from Wisp's neck safely.
Fair. Yeah, I'll go off of he has the assumption that their plan is to probably kill them at some point. But he's just worried how and when.
Yeah, that may not be something you're given, more than likely.
Yeah.
Exactly how do we get the chip out of this one's neck?
Oh, right. That. I mean, carefully, I imagine.
Anything we should know about it? They're a fail-safe, what?
Well, as far as I'm aware, there's no real fail-safe. It is just wrong move, and well, she might not be walking ever again. It's kind of in the base of the brain, the brainstem, basically. You don't want to cut that.
Good to know.
So I guess find somebody with really steady hands.
Who's lucky when we need him?
What was
Player, where's Lucky when we need him?
that?
In Withra, unfortunately.
On his way there, eventually.
Yeah.
Just was busy taking care of other things and helping the bases out. Survivors.
Yeah.
Claire's there, and she study under Aurora.
Yeah, he was supposed to take the other child to Elondar, so he's eventually heading there.
Yeah, there are some steady-handed clerics on Elondar base, it's just we gotta get there.
Yeah, he has to find another way to travel now.
Mm-hmm.
Or find somebody with a teleportation circle.
Yeah. I can imagine that's getting set up real quick.
Left Matthew in charge of find somebody who can do this. And do not take no for an answer.
Oh, don't tell him that. That's a mistake.
Lucky knows, that's why he said it.
Jolvin will smile. Well, that's all 3 questions. Guess I could leave you with a word of, just another word before I leave. I hope you get to your base safely. We're counting on it.
That sounds like a threat.
He just smiles.
It's a threat.
What do you mean you're counting on it?
Well, it's one of the many possibilities. You're playing a game of chess, don't you know? And you're all in check. Careful. Faye's fine, by the way. I'll give you that much. Mentally, maybe not so much. That's more so due to the fact that I think she's now in the process. In fact, she doesn't have someone to talk to at the moment. I mean, I could talk to her, but she doesn't really want to talk to me, I'd imagine.
This man better be glad he rolled high on a wisdom save. He looks very pissed off.
I'd be more worried for, Alwyn right now.
What the hell did you do to him? Besides, take his family.
Well, we left him a lovely breadcrumb trail to follow.
Yeah, you did. And I hate it.
Oh no.
So, I guess I'll be going now. Unless you plan on stopping me.
You're not worth my time.
Oh no,
That's
he's
my
worth
line.
the time, just not the energy at the moment.
Yeah, you don't
Hence,
got a
he's
lot
not
of time.
worth my time.
I look forward to our future confrontation. Me and my party versus yours. I will win.
Guess we'll have to find out.
Look forward to it. And turns. These are fakes, by the way, technically. Not the real weapons. Just mimics. They work just as well as originals. He's looking at you, Ethan. Motioning to those two weapons.
I still don't appreciate you taking those. Even if they are fakes.
Oh, I figured. But I'm not the only one who can use them. Lisa starts walking. And he's not gonna hide this. He turns into a bat and flies away.
Oh, yay.
I'm gonna drop
Turi's going-
concentration on the shadow thing as she leans on the quarterstaff.
Yeah, Turi's turning around to look at Wisp.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Just
Insight.
okay.
I'm not even. Nah. 12.
She's fine.
Ethan's also completely fine.
Because I'm guessing that insight also covers him because she'd be looking at the same thing.
Yeah.
That's fine, it's a 14.
Hate you!
It's a flat roll.
Exception for her. A natural 20. She got a plus
I
one.
was gonna roll on Umbra, but right now she's too tired. May or may not already be under the assumption that he's not doing great. Totally not from watching him sleep. It's fine.
It's fine.
She said she's fine, and if she's your friend, I have no doubt that she'll be able to survive or whatever is necessary until you can get to her.
Of course.
He does not say anything to that.
Do you want to keep walking, or do we need to take a minute?
You two don't look too good. Neither does he.
I'm fine.
I can walk. Another fight? That's debatable.
At
Fine.
the moment, at least. She and do key point to heal herself.
Fine. He's casting Aura of Vitality. He goes start healing people.
She went down to 37 out of 60.
Nice.
5 of that damage was her own self.
Yeah. Umbra went down to 10.
Oh,
I'm at 7 because that was what I got healed to.
Yeah, Umbra would just like kind of quarterstaff lean, walk closer because
You get back
the
30.
brain would
Turi.
think that would make the aura thing fun. Cool.
Get what?
You get 30.
Yay!
Everyone or just her?
Just he has to. I have to roll for each person because
Right.
it's a bonus action to do it to someone.
Gotcha.
It only lasts a minute, but
if anyone needs to be carried, he's pretty strong. She motions to Squishy.
We'll just shake her head. Been carried enough recently.
Walter. Sorry, I was not as much help for now.
You've been in a bit of a jam. It's okay to be rusty.
There you go. That's what that's all you can do between all of it. Yay, minute concentrations.
Yeah. Black Fate. How many of those names have meaning to you?
All of them.
Yeah.
Pissed off an archdruid, from what it sounded like.
That would be all one.
Elondar and him.
They're married. 2 of those kids are theirs that are at the base.
Yeah, Spartan Darius.
If he's anything like archdruids I've known, that's not good.
He's also been alive for a few hundred years, so my concern is the worry about him.
Ah.
Wood elf.
Yeah, that'll do it.
It's concerning that they've already written him off, essentially. At least that's what I got.
They seem to write a lot of people off.
Well, being able to force the game in their favor doesn't help.
I don't like chess very much. I don't understand it all that well.
No, they're cheating because they're kind of altering things harshly.
Okay, so how do we cheat?
That's a good
They
question.
did.
Huh?
They expect us to go to the base. There's somebody from the base coming to us.
Or we could stop in the town.
Will give us some time to check in on the kid, see if we can't find somebody with steady hands for surgery, I guess.
If my grandmother's okay, she can, but that would require us going to the base. Could take her back to the gym and see if he's there's someone or if there's a cleric around. Better at that.
Please get to the town and come up with a better plan from there.
Ethan may be good in medicine. He does not trust his skills. He's good with dex and medicine. He's not going to trust himself with this.
Yeah.
This would be a dex medicine check, effectively,
Yeah.
because you're trying to do steady.
He
very
knows.
steady.
He knows there's a lot of adventurers there. Maybe they'll get lucky.
Yeah?
It's very possible. A lot of people in and out, and he sees a lot of people. He might. Yeah, she'll. Perhaps we should keep going for what little time we have left in it today.
Get as close to the town as possible. Camp out. Keep an eye out. Obviously, we're being stalked.
Might be better to try to talk to her at the tavern too.
Mm-hmm.
If we can convince her to go. No offense, your mom is a bit overly cautious.
I imagine
Well, if there's fakes of us there, seeing us is going to be a surprise.
And if she just, I'm imagining they're at least aware of what happened to the Withra base. It's probably not something that was quiet.
If they weren't, I'd be surprised.
That would probably put her on more edge. Fair warning. She looks at the three new people. She's a bit blunt.
Oh, good. I like that.
Good, you fit in just nicely.
And not afraid to say how she feels.
Good, she'll fit in just nicely. For some of us.
I think I can manage.
Should be fine. As long as you think she can help, and as long as we think that she can actually, I don't know, help us figure out what to do. Get you to Faye.
We had to find a way to her. Let's see. Great.
Off the Dead Sea, that place is infamous.
I don't like that they're expecting us to show up there.
Imagine with me popping up, I imagine they're expecting me to want to take you to her. Not gonna lie, I would rather get her out of there sooner rather than later.
So I need to figure out how to surprise him, I guess. And we can do that while trying to figure a way there.
Alright. Hope you don't mind, but I'm gonna be joining you.
I have no issue with it. I'm sure her brothers will join if they found out too.
Not wrong!
Oh god.
That's baby sister.
He's gonna-
They found out baby's sister got kidnapped. They're
He's
gonna be
gonna
like, no, we're
turn to
going."
look at her. Do you want to be the one to tell Striker and Rin? Or should I?
Not. I mean. Oh god, I don't even want to tell my mother.
How bad are those two that you guys are talking about? That sounds like you guys are concerned.
Personal Raven Queen followers. Quite literally.
Huh, didn't we just deal with one of those?
Wait, what?
Imagine a Reaper and a Fate Touched being pissed off.
Listen, if
Effectively,
they're
that-
anything like the guy that we just saw,
Well, one's stubborn, and well, they're both stubborn in their own ways, but one's just just vocally stubborn, and the other one will hunch to the ends of the earth if you piss them off.
okay, I like that one.
And you won't even see him coming.
Huh.
You and Sarkas lived here. You guys know where the shifters live, right?
Would Turi? I imagine they would because they're also like a.
They're kind of.
hidden
I
away.
imagine
you're
they're
right.
known, but they're infamous as well in their own way because they
Yeah.
don't like visitors.
I imagine the two
sure,
villages like trade and
you share the same forest. You are aware that they don't interact with anyone outside of them.
yeah.
So there's like a effective border that you don't usually cross, unless. And if you do, it's usually because of like some big reason, like something the forest being attacked or something
Yeah.
like that. I think the only time you might have crossed it was probably during like some big assault on the forest, which is not often.
One particular comes into mind.
But yeah, you would be aware of it purely for the fact that you are told to not just go wandering too far that direction.
Actually, yeah, the village that those guys share our forest. They're not. Well, they're far enough from the village. There's a border. You don't cross it ever, unless it's like dire emergencies.
Right. So, the Reaper I mentioned, one that will hunt you down, is from there, and currently leading it.
Does Turi know that information?
Probably not, because it's not something that's like they don't share like a lot of information. Like,
Okay, that's true. Yeah. Huh.
And that's where we're heading. Or at least were.
Let's regroup at the tavern as soon as possible to figure that out, because that's gonna be awkward walking into there.
Well, he knows us. Points to Wisp. In a weird, awkward way, they're kind of like an aunt and uncle. His wife is scary. Imagine a short, angry little half-elf.
I was about to say, I feel like Ethan's still taller than Rick.
eventually he'll just vanish outwards.
Yeah.
Short, angry, half-elf. Okay, so pissing any of your family off looking at both of them seems like a bad idea.
Don't forget my father. Well, adopted father, technically.
I'm really afraid of who your father is.
Have you seen a Goliath?
I don't know if she has.
Make me just a general D20.
Okay.
Well, Sarkas has seen Goliaths.
Go ahead and make me a general D20. They're not common on this.
That would be a no, that's a 4.
Alright. What was that roll again?
A D20. This is
That D20 roll.
the odds of chance of you seeing them. They're not common on Elondar.
That is a grand total of 15.
15? Yeah, you wouldn't. That would make sense because you're more further north where the mountains are. That's where they usually tend to.
Big, 8 foot tall, muscle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no.
He deals in more combat magics. You'll know him when you see him because he's the only Goliath I know that has long blonde hair.
What?
Don't question that.
Listen, if I'm not allowed to question a lot of things about your lineage...
There's quite the mix. There's quite the mix. I mean, I have an Asimar cousin. I have all kinds of weird mixture in my head. Don't ask.
How's Sarkas taking the hair thing? Because they don't really have hair.
Yeah, that's what he's like. Wait, how do you manage?
Magic. Effectively.
Okay.
I feel like I'm either going to love or hate you guys' families. I just want to point that out. I don't feel like there's an in-between.
Yes.
My family's very likable.
They're very charismatic.
That's concerning.
Especially my uncle.
Your uncle concerns me.
No, what should concern you is his lover.
That's why I'm concerned about him.
Just the not just casual conversation.
As they're walking along.
Yeah, I was about to say, Turi's like, stories as we walk, please.
Well, he kind of married the one that, I guess. Cause okay, this is a long fucking story.
My dad calls it Stockholm Syndrome, that's all we know.
That typically doesn't make for a relationship, at least not well.
All I can say is this, at least. You do anything to hurt his uncle. That one will not take kindly to you.
That one will definitely go to the end of the earth to make sure you suffer.
Aye, he's very protective.
Noted.
A lot of the family don't like him.
You might like my sister.
Your sister's sweet.
You have a sister.
Twin, actually.
Okay. Love that information. This is fun. Your sister anything like you?
Think of a nicer cleric type.
It does run in twins. That happens all the time.
What does that mean? Isn't her brother a twin?
Yeah, that's the thing. That's her twin, so she knows exactly what he's talking about.
There's Ethan and Turi, and then there's Claire and her brother.
Exactly. She's like, that makes so much sense.
Well, good news. A lot of the other ones aren't the ones taken.
Sounds like an advantage.
I hope so.
Say we talked to your mom about what we should do, if we should head back to the base or not.
Aye. I mean, she should be there when we get there, right? Let's sit down.
She is faster than us.
As far as they're aware, the skyscrapers are still there.
True, they have no idea those are destroyed.
We also did get slowed down, so it is a possibility that she's gonna beat us there, and if not, we'll wait.
Yeah.
Our group tend to use the air to get to places a lot quicker.
Didn't she also have like that misty thing though?
Aye.
Yeah.
It's just as physically exhausting as dashing over and over again on your feet, but it can be done. Depends on how much of a rush she's in.
I mean, if we see a thunderstorm, we knew other types of travel she took.
What does that mean?
You don't want to know.
I'm starting to
feel
get
like
the
I
feeling
do.
we don't want to question anything they're talking about.
But I don't.
Jerry?
I'll give you this. She has a friend just like me, but her friend is based on a tattoo attached to her. It's
Noted.
kind of a elemental.
Noted. Bigger friend.
Much bigger.
Much bigger.
Much bigger.
Turi is probably like familiar with elementals of many different sizes because of Druid Village.
Yeah.
It's kind of an elder thunder elemental or air elemental.
Cool.
Kind of looks like a serpent dragon.
Aye.
Freaking. Okay, that's awesome.
And to think, Turi. He's gonna pat her on the shoulder, like walk up, pat her on the shoulder. You were living near a place that's probably way more advanced technically.
You really think anybody in my village cares?
Oh. You really think they don't know anything about your village? He just keeps walking.
You know, if they had all that advanced technology, that would have been really nice help a few years ago.
You know, fluffy question for you.
Hmm.
Is Umbra aware of what this Queen of Ravens is?
Maybe she is a very Shadowfell person.
Yeah, I would say yeah, because she lives in the Shadowfell. He'd be very aware of her.
And the pendants and the guy we just dealt with came from her, so...
I wanted to make sure because my brain was like, wait a minute. How much of a Shadowfell-based cult would Raven Queen knowledge be? Like, wait a minute.
Pretty based.
Yeah. She's one of those, she's the main one there.
Yeah.
I think there's a few others, but not very big. Not quite as big as her.
That's the place she claims as her own, and anybody else that says that's their home, she's like, I let you live here.
Cool, good to know. Umbra will continue to walk, leaning more on her stick than she typically does. It's fine. She is very trained.
Yeah.
You contacted her earlier in the day, didn't you? Like pretty much right away in the morning.
Yeah.
Yes.
And we have technically three search parties on top of that. That's fine.
Make me a perception check.
Because technically we're being followed, aren't we? But I don't know how far behind.
Yeah.
Is this a perception check for everyone?
Yeah.
It's still light
I
out.
would ask if the sun is still an issue, but...
At this point, the sun would have just be setting as you guys are kind of walking.
Oh, thank
God! Why? No, I wanted to be perceptive! Gosh darn it!
It's
It is foreboding.
It's fine. The dice decided, no, you're doing decent on this with an 18 and a 19. Because, yay, still disadvantaged. It's great.
I'm sad.
You were having a rousing conversation with a wind lady.
She's getting all these stories about these two people and apparently about a thing that has existed next to her village and whatnot. So yeah.
Well, the only reason I said that, I was like, you know, they would probably be very well aware of almost everything that goes on in Turi's village because it is so close.
Which definitely means they knew about the incident a few years ago.
yeah.
Which is making Turi a little bit more annoyed than normal.
So everyone but Turi notices this immediately. Man, it'll be easily pointed out to Turi, though. There is a storm up ahead. I looked at the speed of the thing. It's immune to exhaustion.
Oh no.
And it travels at 120 feet speed, so it can go 240 feet every 6 seconds.
Oh hey, we found your mom. He's just looking up at the sky.
11 hours for it to travel the 300 feet, or 300 miles ahead to go.
Oh jeez.
Turi just blinks and is like, wait, what?
You contacted her at 6 a.m. She got there at 5 p.m.
Does he hear them say? Hey,
Yeah, he says that out loud. Yeah.
Should I let her know we're a little bit farther north?
I imagine she can see us.
That would be a wisp question.
I mean, we could. She could, if she's still on there, she's probably trying to figure out who would send her the message.
Well, if you want to send her a message and tell her she can't miss the route traveling towards the town.
No, fuck it. I'll cast sending to her.
Actually, back by wisp in case anything gets hostile.
Look for the bright light in the sky. And then he's going to cast Guiding Bolt straight up.
What light? Oh, that one.
I love her so much. I love her so
like that.
much.
Bright light. Oh.
The good thing is this typically wore her out, so she may not be as hostile.
Yeah.
Just
gives
more
her an
annoying.
exhaustion point.
That'll be nice.
Yeah.
Love how we're
Fun fact.
rooting for the exhaustion point.
It's
Uh,
listen, we don't want to get into a conflict with Breath, okay? That's never gone well.
No. Fun fact about the Elder Tempest elementals.
Mm-hmm.
They are always the center of a 1d6 plus 4-mile storm.
Oof.
I rolled a 6. It's a 10-mile wide storm.
So it looks like a normal storm until
Yeah.
you get to the center.
So you see the storm rapidly approaching you.
I imagine we stop at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, at this point, Sarkas would have found a big rock or something just to sit on. Since he's been told, hey, that's her mom. Well, I already threw up the guiding bolt here. I'm just going to sit and wait.
Yeah.
That's a fair response.
He's just
I
like,
put my
fuck it.
weapon somewhere where I show I'm not hostile, or
I would just
put it away.
yeah, just don't draw it.
okay, hands away from the swords. Got it.
I mean, unless you want to die,
I don't feel like dying today. No,
then put your weapon away.
it's away.
Keep it that way.
Mm-hmm.
Brick's gonna kind of. She's not sure what to think. She's gonna kind of just duck behind Ethan.
Fair.
I gotta make a breath token
Hey!
because I don't know where if I deleted it or if it's just not here.
It might not
Is
be
it in another
here.
folder?
I had. Where's that art for the actual breath that was drawn? I can find it.
Thought you had a really pretty breath.
I will look for it as well, just in case you don't find it first.
Yes, we'll see who finds it first. Me and my hundreds of pictures.
Or Fox and her hundreds.
I know, right?
Right? This is fine. Fun wisps draw, but the kid version.
No.
There you go.
Hey.
Wins.
I went to my desktop and just searched her name.
That works. Honestly.
Okay, so then I just go boop, boop. Don't need that. Go to
Give us the token. Don't mind me, I'm really excited to see her.
Yeah, she'll land. You see this big, almost like a tornado made out of, given serpent form of these feathery wings. They're not feather wings, but they're clouds. Kind of drops her off, and then it goes into her back, it fuses back with the tattoo on her leg.
Okay, that was cool.
All right, what the?
Ethan's gonna raise a hand. We can explain.
Y'all better be quick about it before I send this dagger in above you.
Well, considering we're not the fake ones. Or the one in the base is.
Yeah, he just kind of, without even looking at Breath, points at Ethan. He's been with us for a good while. He did remember things for a while either.
Oh,
And
yeah,
Wisp.
replaced.
And Wisp has been in basically a dungeon for the past, I don't know how long.
Couple of weeks.
That was a 21 insight.
And so is Faye. And as we just found out, Carolyn, Novata, Scarlet, and Darius are also there.
Aye, there am I. Oh, that explains a lot. What just happened at the base.
Hmm?
As far as we can tell, we were shown a lot of things. With our base being blown up.
Oh, that.
Yeah, we saw that.
As well as Punch Punch telling us that every base on Wi-Fi blew up.
Yeah, the one responsible for that is the one who has them.
Aye, that one. We saw him. He gloated about it. Basically.
Oh, if it makes you feel better, we have a clue.
Well, it does make me feel a little better.
They want us to get to the Dead Sea to retrieve Faye.
That makes me feel less better.
Yeah, that's why he's like,
She'll actually get closer now that she, incited.
Mm-hmm.
As far as we know, only those three have been replaced. Well, me and the other two.
Aye.
And that Alwyn's very pissed off, apparently.
I'd imagine.
And in danger of some sort. Not sure why yet.
Well, I can tell you pretty much your families are safe. Basically everyone in the old crew is on Elondar at the moment. With the exception of Loki and Matthew, and Owen, and of course, I assume the other kids with him, or with Loki, or one of the two. We lost communication on that side. Well, I really hate being the one to say it. There was a lot of people that lost their lives.
I had a feeling.
Including Grick.
Silence. As he's just staring at her.
My apologies. And I didn't quite understand it, but something that Hodgepodge referred to as the benefactor of Gladius was also killed. Ethan would know that. Because
I'm sorry. They killed an ancient golden dragon?
And the what?
Wait, that's an ancient golden dragon?
Yes, it is.
Oh, that's a little bit more unsettling.
You guys had an ancient gold dragon?
Kind of gave us our wealth. At least my family.
Huh. That's concerning.
Over this person is he attacked the water plane, that dragon, and all the Wither bases simultaneously.
What about Victoria?
Yeah. she's my apologies as well.
Processing.
Oh, why did I try the fucking short straw and didn't explain all this shite?
That is not a good deception check. That is, he's looking down and tearing up and, like, clenching his fist.
Oh,
It hasn't been explained who those people are, but you get the feeling they were important.
yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna hug him. I'm so sorry.
Like I told these guys, my dad doesn't get a hold of him, I fucking will.
I have no doubt.
Problem we have currently is they expect us to go back to the base.
They're expecting you to do that. Huh?
That's where we were heading originally. I only just got my memories back.
She only pulls away because Wisp looks like she wants.
Yeah.
I feel like when Brett pulled away from Ethan, Umbra would offer supportive shoulder pat.
Give me just one moment. While she's hugging him, she's gonna. Because you can hear this side of the conversation, but you're not gonna hear the other side. Dear.
Dearie.
Garthog! Wifey's calling!
What is it?
Well, I found out who sent me a sending.
Okay.
Now I'm going to need you to do me a favor.
I don't like the way that sounds.
We're going to require subtlety. That's not your strong suit. But
One moment, please, as I open his character sheet, because things might have changed, because he no longer has barbarian levels.
That's fair.
I just love it's going to require
subtlety. There's a reason we didn't tell Garthog!
I feel like she says that out loud. You guys just see Ethan do this. Yeah. Kind of wiping his eyes. So like, eh.
Terry's got a hand on his shoulder.
Alright.
We're not quite sure how many people on the base have been replaced. I know of at least currently 3. That's my math right.
Okay.
3. Ethan's one of them. So is Fi. And so is Wisp.
I love that you waited for that one to be the last one she said.
Okay, no joke. I guess this is a good time for the natural 20 to come in. That's a natural 20-27 deception check.
Oh no.
If
Yeah, 'cause
anybody's
he's-
around him.
Yeah, I was about to say, he's probably around a lot of people right now.
I mean, they have Turi, because does he still have the communication, like the not having to talk while that on that base?
Yes.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to talk on that base. It's just more of like keeping his composure at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Because
I have no characters left there at the moment.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that base can amplify to Elondar, just like the Wolfar could and they basically whatever them connected was what caused them to build, because it's a
Mm.
big distance
Mhm.
to get to that one way.
So what do you suggest I do?
Not entirely sure at the moment. I'm just currently standing with the real Ethan and the real Wisp. Apparently that fucker had our little one here and Faye in a prison. Some coin. Still has the one. You're not gonna like where apparently she's gonna be. I don't.
He's assuming that the other three are there as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah. They're both at Dead Sea. And apparently, wasn't it Milvalda was there too? And Darius and Scarlet, you said?
He nods.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, we found our MIA at least.
He's quiet for a moment.
I suggest you try to figure out where Alwyn is before he gets himself killed. I don't know if Garthok can hear that, but he says that anyways.
She should activate it so you hear Ethan say that.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, seems I have some things to find real quick.
That's a concerning way to phrase that.
A little bit.
I'll make sure that Alwyn doesn't get himself killed. Also going to find painful ways to deal with our friend.
The fact that he's so confident when dealing with us has me concerned, especially the fact that apparently one of his attacks dealt with a fucking ancient or great gold dragon.
Yeah, you know, I didn't think anything would take the benefactor down.
I'll be sticking with them for the night, at least. I can't get back to you guys anyways. I might have pushed myself a little bit to get here. Because she can normally keep that up for 6 hours. It's never an exhaustion point for every 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
She traveled 11 hours.
That's fine.
The lovely bunch of hope.
Only 3 exhaustion points.
I have lesser restoration.
Unfortunately, yeah, greater is what you have to use.
Dang, I forgot.
Yeah, you can tell she looks tired as fuck.
Yeah, you should probably get some sleep.
We're not gonna be able to make it to the town tonight, are we?
By the way, Breath,
Oh, yes?
have you seen Erembor?
I mean, I noticed a couple of people leave the place after the attack happened. And I noticed a lack of another person. Didn't see them actually leave, but they're just nowhere to be found. So either they're hiding on the base or they're gone.
Who?
The sneaky fucker that's the Raven Queen's present striker. He just vanished. Don't know where he went or when he left.
Don't worry about it.
Through the earring. To both Striker and Erebor.
Oh dear.
Where are you two headed?
Scouting.
I just want to say, with a 20 intelligence, do I have to roll to put 2 and 2 together? Of they kind of
We're
left the base like
doing-
soon after everything?
doing something for the Raven Queen. It's fine. That would be a fluffy question, yeah.
Yeah, I would say it's potentially possible, but it's also, given what the Raven Queen does, usually it's like a drop of the hat. You gotta deal with this kind of situation.
Okay, that's what you're dealing with. But
What?
it's kind of interesting how the other one left when you did. He doesn't deal with Raven Queen stuff. And I know you're listening, but you're not responding. Where's
just
Aaron
gonna-
War about?
He's gonna look at Rin during this, like, eh.
She's gonna look at him like, what? What?
Quickly explains what's going on.
Are you asking where Amber would be?
Yeah, where would he be about?
He's with Xander at the moment.
Yeah, imagine, because they don't, they're probably, because they know they had to go north toward the mountains. That's just general area they're given.
Mm-hmm.
So they probably, one group's probably like over here-ish.
Mhm.
Actually, no, given the time, they're probably more here and like
I was
here.
about to say, we've been out a whole day.
Yeah, they made it probably about those distances. Actually, that group probably made it a little bit north because the base is like right here.
Yeah.
So probably more like Erebor is probably the one that's over here.
Okay.
Heading out to Quilk. Whereas
We'll
everyone
hold
over
that.
here are
Hold
heading
that thought
to
for a moment, you two.
Hmm?
Whereabouts are you, Breath?
Rathitch or north of it a bit.
Okay, back to the other two. I think you might find something interesting a little north of Refuge.
Define interesting.
Well, Breath received an interesting sending.
Okay.
Seems some friends needed some help.
Friends. Why do I get the feeling that you have an idea of what we were up to?
I didn't until you just said that. But
Fair?
yes,
It did involve that. Yes. That's all I'll say. Rin's hearing only his half.
Yeah.
Ethan and Whisper with Breath. The real ones.
They knew about Ethan.
Oh,
Yeah.
hold on. Wisp?
Wait, what?
Oh, please don't do anything
Ethan.
rash.
Wisp and Faye apparently were replaced. The two,
Did he just say Faye got replaced to Striker?
yes. It's
You,
dead.
Rin, he just goes silent as he's listening all of a sudden.
No.
There's
I don't like that
suddenly
face.
an
Why
angry
do you...
father face.
No. I don't like that face. Why do you have the dad face? What's
Senses
with the
him,
dad
he
face?
just went silent. And he got no response after that. I take it you didn't know about Faye. I suggest you get to them quickly.
I only knew about Ethan.
Okay. Well, no, now you know about the other two. Get to those two quickly, though. They'll be able to give you more information face to face.
North of Refuge? On our way.
The refuge.
Explain?
You have people incoming within the next day or two.
Oh, good. Who am I expecting?
I could sense an overbearing sense of somebody wanting explanation on Striker's end.
I will get to what he says to Rin here after this.
Yeah, so I'm assuming Striker and Rin, and Erenbor was just still being silent, I guess not wanting me to know he was out. I'm sure he's probably on the way as well.
Okay. 1 second. Turns to you guys. So where are you going to be staying in? Where are we going to be staying in refuge?
About that.
I mean, we can technically go back to an inn, but it might be better for us to just find a place for the night.
We could probably do that. And I'll use the door to pop in and at least check on the kid.
The door? Pop.
Right.
What?
I have to explain to my dad and mom something later.
Sarkas pulls out this stone thing as far as they were given. As far as to do the thing. It just shows it.
Okay, where does that take you?
It creates a doorway to an inn that was in
The tricorders.
In the tri-quarters.
Thank you very much. 1 second, Gar. Please hold. To Striker and Erenbor, because those are the two she was given. Hello. Question for you. Sorry to interrupt whatever you're doing. Are you closer to refuge or are you closer to tricorders?
I think, yeah, Striker and Rin be closer to tricorders then.
So would Erenbor.
Yeah.
Erenbor would say
they'd be able to say that. Yeah.
Tri-quarters?
Apparently they have a inn that they can just kind of plop to from refuge from there.
I thought it would work better. Turns to Xander. Heading to tri-quarters.
Alright, can you explain on the way? And start walking.
And she'll just turn to the group and be like, they're closer to tricorders if we can get there.
Yeah, we can get there. If you don't mind heading tonight, can you walk?
Oh, I'm fine.
Uh-huh.
Insight check.
Yeah.
You'll get used to a lot of people I know saying I'm fine.
What does an exhaustion level 3 give you again?
Meanwhile.
Yeah.
Meanwhile.
That's a 22 insight on Turi's part, by the way.
Striker's just immediately turns direction back to, like, tricorders direction.
Rin's, like, right on his heels, like, okay, what's going on?
I just want to see her reaction. So
Like-
apparently, there were 3 people replaced, and those are the fakes at the base.
3?
Ethan,
Okay, so... Uh-huh.
Wisp,
Oh, that's not good.
and our daughter.
Just stops in her tracks, like, I'm sorry. What?
We need to head to tricorders, find an inn that they'll hear at.
What do you mean our daughter's a fake?
Yes.
Means there's 2 of them, like there's 2 of Ethan.
Okay. And we know where the Ethan is, apparently. because that's where we're going. How did we find out about the wisp?
Because she's
And the vet.
apparently with Ethan at the moment. And
Wisp?
Faye was able, or Wisp was able to tell him about that.
Where's Faye then? Why isn't she with them as she's like starting to walk again?
Yeah, I don't think that he was personally given the Dead Sea information, but he said that we'll have to find out when we get there to talk to those two.
I must say, Garthog had said they'll be able to give you more information.
Yeah,
face-to-face.
that's why he's just trying to press that. We need to go talk to them. We need to get there.
I feel like sleep is going to be like very difficult to get for like both of them.
I feel like they will probably attempt to push themselves to get there, in all honesty.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I know Xander is at once Aramore explains.
Yeah, because Aaron
Everyone's gonna show up with an exhaustion, it's fine.
Oh, fuck yeah. Like, no fucks given.
This is fine.
Okay, so here's
Now I have to bring up another character sheet.
fine. I need to grab.
Good, sir,
It's
DM.
probably gonna take them, like, the rest of the night to get there.
Oh, yeah. Must say,
So we-
it's shoot, all of us are going to take an exhaustion point to push.
Yeah.
We gotta get to refuge, and then we're gonna plop into our rooms and go like,
And let-
we got problem.
And let Breath rest for the night.
Brooke seems like she'd be fine to push forward. She didn't physically move.
Yeah.
She wouldn't be able to push much more than this night, basically.
But yeah.
Fair.
What did I see with a 27 insight, by the way? Of her
Yeah, no,
saying she was
22.
okay.
She's exhausted. But that's not. It's just more you imagine just from the strain of summoning that thing.
Mhm.
She doesn't look like she'd be. It would take her out. She definitely looks. Upset. Is the way I would put it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Turi at
use
this point is just going
uh,
to assume everyone that comes into Ethan's life that was part of Ethan's life before that he met them is probably gonna be pissed off.
Just rotating me, just dad. Anyways, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Guess we're heading to refuge.
We're seeking refuge in refuge?
Yeah. It seems so.
Turi's keeping on high alert too because she's like, I don't know if this guy actually figured out, like, she's like, I know this guy is smart. However, I don't know if he thought that we'd get this far with all of this. Considering he thought we were gonna just head straight for the base. And technically, we apparently brought friends to us, so... She's on high alert because she's like, in any chance he's gonna try and stop us.
That's fine.
She doesn't like this guy. He's
Don't say.
Very.
he's unnerving, to
Very.
say the least.
I would
What?
say by the time you guys. She's saying she don't like the doctor.
Turi doesn't like this guy.
Yeah.
I will say it'll take you. You guys will arrive at any door basically to get to the inn
Mm-hmm.
by midnight. You can appear in the room. I'm going to switch to the map
Fair.
because you're probably gonna all just pass out.
Yeah.
And the other ones will arrive literally right away in the morning if they're pushing themselves.
Yeah.
No,
It feels
Striker's sitting there like talking to Rin the whole time of like, yeah, no, he's responsible for this, blah blah blah. Like,
Rin's just like, she's both got the mom mode of like, my kid, It was my kid. I was already worried about my kid because Ethan was replaced and they're very close. That was going to be a problem in general, like trying to explain that. Now my kid has been replaced and we don't know where she is. I am upset and scared and just, nope.
Actually, no, they would be. So they went in this room.
Mm-hmm.
You would enter there. I'm going to delete this note here. Paste these tokens because these two would come in here with you.
Yep.
The rest is going to kind of collapse right there.
Yeah.
Feel free to take my bed, kid.
Oh, I'll be fine, eh?
No, I'm serious. Take my bed. I've got a kid to go check on.
He's probably asleep.
Yeah, she's still gonna go peek in. It's a mom thing.
I feel like Ethan looks at Wisp when she says that and just says, right, so when I didn't have my memories, I technically adopted a kid, so I have a daughter.
Kind of a shared adoption. Don't question it.
Oh, I'm not the one you need to explain that.
Oh well.
I'm just gonna tell my parents they're grandparents. He just crawls into bed.
I imagine because you guys, the situation, you would have a shared key to that room.
Yeah.
You
Just kind of
can-
peeks in.
You'd see they're both asleep.
Okay. Knowing that, she'll probably head back and worry about them in the morning and just post up here, sleep.
Fair.
I feel Umbra would have just like thrown her cloaky thing somewhere and just plopped.
Fair. So you guys technically would have all gotten an exhaustion point, but all yours will go away. Breath will lose one of her 3.
Umbra will technically lose one of her 2 now.
Yeah. So you still got 1 tomorrow morning. Hooray!
Hey.
Restarting the same disadvantage save like checks and whatnot.
Hey, it's
Because-
fine. Bright side, I have disadvantage on the checks I do most anyway, so we're good.
What the fuck?
Oh, they got caught on stuff.
Mm.
I got caught in every little thing.
We love that.
I think they meet up like in the middle, like right before they find the
Yeah.
tavern. Oh, hey.
I feel like Xander and Rin both exchange looks.
Yep. Just keep walking.
they both are in the acknowledgement of our kids.
Our babies.
Excuse?
And you enter and you see an adventurer-style tavern. You see all the people, and you see they would see the 3 Brits kind of manning the things, and you see.
You know, after being with Hodgepodge, he's not, but it doesn't surprise him seeing multiple of anything anymore.
Yeah. No.
Where the heck did everyone go?
I need to open it. I'm just gonna make a general.
Yeah,
nope,
this
he's
one
not
in here
gonna
next
see
to the stove.
He's not gonna see the rose because that was a shitty perception check.
Aw.
Oh, there she is. She's working. She's helping right here.
Right.
She'd probably actually be helping
Oh,
Jasmine.
I have missed my little bird.
oh.
Kill the bird.
No,
Xander walks up and goes, "Well, howdy, haven't seen you guys around here. How can I help?"
You can help us by telling us which room our kids are in.
Kids.
Mine, at least. Anybody by Ethan staying here?
Does this look familiar to you? He points to the flower.
Yeah.
Room. Number. Which one?
I can make a jump there.
Thank you.
All of them recognize that flower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just like,
Oh, Jesus.
room
just
number
does not.
now.
Bryn's heart hurts seeing that because she knows that. Yeah.
He'll walk up and he'll knock on the door.
Okay.
I feel like it's very
everybody
early, so...
Oh yeah.
Umbra is too tired to conscious on demand.
opens the door, rubbing her eyes. Yes.
Yeah.
What? Sorry, we have extra people. We know.
Well, so do I.
Oh yeah, there's no way you can't tell the
That-
resemblance between Xander
Yeah,
just kind of waves.
Aramore just walks in. Like,
You must be Ethan's dad. Ethan!
Building for that ration, he's
Ow.
they will know those people, and he'll end up walking downstairs.
He just kind of rolls out of bed, like,
Aramore just kind of sits on the edge of Sarkas' bed. Just doesn't care.
fair.
Just wanted to make sure you guys weren't fucking burglars or something like that.
Umbra's still dead to the world.
That's fair.
Exposed tattoo, if that means anything to these people.
I feel like as soon as he sees, like, his dad and Aramore, though, he's just gonna run up and hug him and just break down crying.
Oh, baby.
This will set up.
Like, he's just kind of in the door, leaning.
Welcome to the party.
Hey, Turi, meet the leader of the clan that lives next to you!
Yeah. Turi sees ears and goes, ah, you.
Ah, you.
He knows.
I will say, because of how close it was to Striker, you remember there was a dragon attack a few years back, and she was one of the ones that dealt with it.
Yeah.
And, like, yeah, she was a teenager when it happened.
Or still was.
Okay. Pats Ethan on the head. First thing I want is a damn explanation of what the fuck is going on.
Seconded, like, immediately pulling Ethan in, also in for a hug, like, happy to see he's okay.
Wisp kind of like
He's just gonna kind
pulls
of.
the blanket
Oh,
up.
I can't. I don't have a lift height high enough apparently
Oh,
because
no.
the board. It's fine.
And when she's done hugging Ethan, she'll turn around and look at Wisp like, are you okay?
I sit at the table.
I'm fine, more or less now.
She's gonna incite the kid. Oh,
As Rin
God.
does.
As Rin does. She doesn't believe anybody when they say they're okay.
Aramore's too tired to care.
You have disadvantage.
He's not
Oh, that's right,
inciting
I do.
anything.
He's leaning back and like has feet up on the table. He just gives no fucks right now while he's listening.
Yeah. I say Aramore moved because the lump that was on the other bed started moving.
Oh, that was a natural 20 too. Oh, but that one's still okay. That was a 17 on the die, so 21.
Well, the 17 was what she rolled. Total. Physically, she's fine. Mentally, probably not so much.
Level
There's a little
20
bit of
starting
PTSD.
interrogating kids.
Honey.
I couldn't get her out. I'm sorry.
I'm going to sit down and I'm going to agree with Xander in their explanation, please.
Make this token weird. That was tiny. Not that
I mean,
tiny.
she is.
I was about to say, I mean, Rin is small.
Yeah.
Ah, table.
You hit the edge of the table. That's how tired she is. She just.
Wisp's going to kind of set up. All right. Remember that mission we went to go collect that item from the hive thing?
He nods.
Extremely well on that, yes.
Well, that's when we got taken.
It kind of ran into me.
All of us, actually.
Well,
That's the problem with these things that replace. They don't, from what we can tell, they're almost a perfect copy, memories and all. They got me out of there.
Sounds like
Never
something
met.
our daughter would do.
She doesn't. She looks like she doesn't want to necessarily say how.
Ethan's kind of doing that thing where he's like focusing on his dad, but that was a horrible deception check. He knows how. Just gets this look from Xander.
Okay. She made a deal with the goddess.
when all the conversation was going on, when the corruption stuff was mentioned, that was out loud, right? Earlier.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm fairly certain we instilled in her to be careful when
She was.
Some kind of word was mentioned, something about corruption.
what?
I apparently.
Yeah. How that thing is still around.
Gonna look at Stryker.
Just the ears down, like, oh, fuck.
Like,
Oh.
that's your daughter!
Well, whatever she made a deal with, it was some sort of goddess with a mask. And the doctor killed it.
Oh, what?
That might explain what happened to Sirius's patron.
Did the rest of the party know about the patron issue, or was that just kept between...
Well, that's actually a good question. Because Sirius he would have pressed for that, but whether or not he was told to keep it on the down low is another story.
Yeah.
You would have left that to him.
Yeah, no, because he would have been deeply concerned about it just suddenly disappearing at the time.
How much it would affect her ability-wise, too.
Yeah, because that basically put her as she couldn't do much to defend herself anymore.
So everybody would have been informed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say probably at this point, as you're saying that, even you connect that one night earlier on, much earlier on, where that feeling of being watched vanishing, you kind of connect the two. And you realize how early on that was.
That explains the connection break. Oh, okay. He's gonna sit.
Okay.
Two things to note. I currently have a chip in my neck. So does Faye.
Apparently he can control them completely.
At least Faye, it prevented us from using our certain abilities, whatever ones he thought would keep us, from escaping. It seemed like. I'm gonna regret saying this. I'm going to regret saying this. But I can't really lie to a lot of you. And you're probably gonna press me. When she started being resilient, and not necessarily, when She's being stubborn, I guess is the best way of putting it.
So being their daughter.
Striker looks at Rin. Your daughter.
Okay, that was.
He gave her a command to kill me. She couldn't control her body. She was aware of it. She could say no, but her body moved on its own. He
Rin
brought me
just,
back afterwards.
Rin just covers her mouth and looks at Striker.
Oh, this fucker's gonna die.
I would say at this point, because of just the Reaper thing,
Uh-huh.
you can kind of sense those that are close to you. She doesn't feel like she's died.
I feel like he says that and then like gets that sense.
Yeah, it's like, because usually when they're resurrected, you can tell they were resurrected. There's none of that.
Leans forward. Hold on. What? That's not normal.
What do you mean, what's not normal?
Poise is it. I can tell when he died several times. I can't tell when you died.
But if it's any consolation, when I came to, for a moment at least, before I went back to consciousness, I was on a metal table. And there was just syringes and other things around me. I don't think he uses magic. He brings people back a different way.
Oh, good.
She's not undead. You can tell that immediately.
Yeah. I feel like they both get that weird, like, tingle.
Yeah.
I think the paladin might also get
Yeah.
partial.
A weird tingle back of the neck there. Huh.
Oh, good.
Oh no.
You kind of hear commotion. She's gonna kind of open door and peeks in. What the?
I also feel Umbra would be waking up around this time with all the conversation going on.
Oh,
Good kiddos.
right. Drag had mentioned that the tattoo was visible to everyone. Does Aramor recognize the tattoo?
And would the two Raven Queen people that were sent to technically deal with the issue?
Go ahead and make me.
Sandra's kind of focused between Ethan and Wisp at the moment, so he's not really paying attention to the sleeping person.
It would be...
When Aramor came in, his eyes were
Yeah.
looking everywhere.
For Erembor, this would be probably more of a history. For the Raven Queen, the people would be a religion.
Fuck, there's a flat.
I need to find Striker's seed. Hold up. Give me a second.
It's not great. That makes sense. Rin knows, like, zip about religion parts of the Raven
Same!
Queen, so the 8
Let's see.
makes so much sense.
9.
Hey, we're great at this!
Flat
We're
roll,
Raven...
17.
We're
Nice.
of the Raven Queen. We totally know what we're doing.
You've seen that symbol before, because they're usually based in Withra. You know them as a Shadowfell cult. They just worship the Shadowfell, basically. You don't know much detail about them, but that's what you would know them as, basically. Just people who worship the Shadowfell.
Oh.
Quick question. Have you ever run into that cult?
this be Nast as Umbra's waking up, or would this been before?
It probably would have been before.
Okay.
I thought about it because I was like, wait, he moved around that way, so his eyes would have flicked and saw it. Tattoo.
Well, considering they attempted to sacrifice us, yeah, we kind of did.
Oh yeah, those guys. Not fun. Lots of vampires.
Yeah, they worship the Shadowfell.
Oh, that explains a lot.
Usually not around here, though. Not sure exactly why,
There was some sort of ritual thing that we ran into here.
That's how we came to find you.
Yeah, you guys trying to bring the Shadowfell in kind of, alerted the Raven Queen.
You guys know a crazy psycho with a scythe?
Ethan just looks up, unfortunately.
Sarkas just looks up. I like that guy.
You shouldn't.
Looks at Kiddo as she enters. Right. I don't know if I want to explain this out loud in front of everybody here.
Confused.
Her emotions were over, like, come over here, I'll explain. Just tucks her under her arm and just, like, leans over to whisper while the rest of the conversations are happening so she can kind of explain what's going on.
And while she's whispering here, she's just...
Ethan kind of gives this, like,
Oh, yeah.
look of, how do I word this? Well, no easier way to say this. I adopted her. So did the others.
That really doesn't. Why are you such your father and your uncle's, like, why?
What the hell does that mean?
Okay, let's be
Okay.
real now for 5
Sandra looks at her.
I'm with her on this one. You and your brother had a habit of bringing,
That was Lucky's habit, that wasn't mine.
Okay, fine. You're your uncle's nephew. How about that? That better? Did I phrase that better for you?
Heh. Shags.
Now, this was a legal adoption. There's no
Yes.
parents going to be coming after anyone because their kid was kidnapped.
I feel like Ethan kind of gives this, like,
Fair enough. I apologize wholeheartedly. I have not slept in about 36 hours.
None of us have.
What is sleep anymore?
This is fair.
But I feel Umbra like finally getting to about here.
Mhm.
It's like, when do all you people get here?
About 10 minutes ago. Give or take.
But, did anyone get coffee?
Not yet, but I'm sure Jen can provide.
If you want, I can go talk to him. Since you guys are all having a conversation, I think you guys might need to be part of.
Alright.
Kristen kind of looks up at you.
Might not be a bad idea. Make sure
She
it's
just
on my tab, alright?
Just gonna leave a bit over here.
Sure.
I feel like at this point, while that conversation was happening, he's like introducing everybody, essentially, so you guys know their names now.
Yeah. Introductions are passed around.
Which I feel this should be an important note. Although that is the... He's not wearing like a breastplate. He's actually probably switched like studded leather at this point.
Hmm.
Because travel. Quick travel.
Fair.
Made a bit more sense.
Oh, should I? I should point out the bad news, I suppose.
There's more bad news. This has already been pretty bad.
Well, we know where your kid is.
Oh, good. Where?
Apparently, going to be floating above the Dead Sea.
He has a similar type of base, apparently.
Wisp will nod. It's almost like he mimicked it perfectly. He changed the layouts, so it was hard to tell.
Okay, I don't blame her so much for doing what she did to get you out then.
If it makes you feel better, she did more than that, just that to help me. She kind of got him to at least ease down on the experiment. That has not been mentioned to the group yet.
Experiment? Just saying, looks at her.
Oh.
Well, at first it was he was using copies of all you to do it. Basically draining me of my blood.
Oh, honey.
It was every day for a while. But Faye eventually got him to a point where it was less, and then eventually it was once a week, and then eventually none at all.
Okay, that's your kid. Looking over at Striker.
Yeah, he's just kind of processing silently, it's fine.
Because she knows that if she were in that situation and has been in that situation, she just makes things worse. The fact that she got him to back down, she's like, no, that's a Striker.
That's what he did to her.
Yeah. Okay. Dead Sea in the air, kind of like Gladius Space. That's not gonna be easy, but possible.
Well, the
Especially with
problem...
all the skyscrapers broken.
There's a couple different problems. One, he seems to think we're going to go back to the base here on Elondar. Two, he's expecting us to go there. Saber.
And three, he's not afraid of Alwyn.
Yeah, he seems
I
to think
get
Alwyn's in
that.
danger of some sort.
That's not. We can't get a hold of Alwyn.
Well, he also, Sarkas kind of speaks up while holding his daughter, mentioned having a Milvada captured.
Yeah, he has Malvada and two of the kids.
Oh no.
Darius.
Just
Scarlet and
baseball.
Darius.
That too.
That's not good. That's not gonna end well.
She comes up with some coffee for everybody.
It's going to end up with a very pissed off druid not thinking. And not able to communicate with anybody.
Let's think of this. That's a high roll. What's your intelligence? +1.
Hey!
I have one concern. If he's captured Milvada, what do you think the odds of that he put one of these in her too? And if
And
you can
Alwyn wouldn't attack Milvada.
But if she can for herself.
God dang it. Okay. We need to tell Ronnie. Because somebody was sending.
What does he look like?
God, he thinking easily. do another image. Minor illusion. It's great.
Yay! Mini Elwyn.
Sarkas will literally just send Alwyn a mess. He will just cast sending and send to Alwyn. It's a trap. They might be planning on having your... I can assume these people tell me your wife kill you. Like, he is, like, still half asleep, just blunt. Just...
mid, like, flying bird eagle thing.
Hold up.
Who are you and where did you get this information from? Alright, at this point, he's only been alive like over 100 years at this point, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Very early.
He'll recast. Well, my name is Sarkas. I'm here with some of your people. And I think 2 and 2 is just put together and she might be controlled.
I don't like I just heard a spawning.
Right. Okay, I'll make something else out. Probably makes like a U-turn to go back towards where he last found Lucky.
Fair.
Yay!
Because that's the only thing he could think of is that that's the only person he can get in contact with right now.
Yeah.
Anyone else you need me to reach out to?
I don't think so. Kind of like looking across at Xander. I'd ask you to get in contact with Faye, but I feel like that's not going to be possible. At least let her know that we're looking for her.
Chances are there's no way to communicate with her right now.
I hate
Plus, I'm not
that.
sure that might be the smartest idea if she's captured by that person.
Smartest or not, letting my child know that her parents are coming for her after probably not knowing if we're coming for her at all.
Your daughter's a smart girl,
She's still a
If-
child.
but she's smart enough to know that if Wisp is out, you all probably know by now. She knows how
not.
much her parents care about her.
He's not wrong. Much as I want to let her know too, dear. She would know that.
Wisp just fidgets with the forget-me-not.
Oh.
Trust me. We will get her. We will get Milvada. We will get Scarlet. We will get Darius. And whoever else might be there, whether it's just bodies or not, to recover for burial.
As far as we know, that was the only people. Assuming
fair,
we
we
can
just-
trust him.
Well, we also just asked who was taken. Don't think corpses count as being taken.
Fair. I'd rather
Those
not
more
think about
collective.
that.
What was that fucking?
Any nods or evens?
Whose turn is it? Who's after Spire? Jay.
Right. Oh, Jay.
Evens.
I don't like that.
Evens it is.
Uh-oh.
There's a knock at the door.
I got it. Opens door.
Hello there.
I swear to God, this man!
He's
Turi-
following you.
Turi grabs her sword immediately. Jump it!
Ethan stands up and points a bow. Points his bow.
Erenbor draws his bow.
I feel like everybody immediately went to attack Sam.
Oh yeah. Coffee may have been dropped. I've committed a cardinal sin for this.
Is there any reason I shouldn't drop him right now?
Well, for one, I'm not actually here, so there's that.
Shit. Sits back down and drops the bow.
What the hell do you want?
Well, not illusion, just water. Any hoozles. So you've gathered everyone. That's cool.
What do you want now?
Just want to let you know that Faye is fine.
Rin looks like she's ready to jump over the table at this man.
Erenbor puts out a hand and just...
Striker just is standing and staring at him. It's fine.
Yeah, like I said, Erenbor just puts his hand out and just puts it on her shoulder and is just holding her down.
She's being a good pup.
Do not call her that.
What? That's a command word phrase. Well, it works if he says it at least. Never tried it myself. I just want to get a look at all of you. To be perfectly honest. Get a look of what parts make up me. He smiles, you see the fangs.
Yeah, this guy's creepy and crazy.
That's odd. Oh.
Turi's just gonna step out of the way, noticing that everybody is also on attack mode.
Xander's just got like his arms crossed, just looking back, like he has this nonchalant attitude at the moment. He's probably the calmest one, but also not.
Yeah.
Erenbor's just annoyed that he can't kill it.
I'll just step in, because he's not
Like,
afraid.
I'm straight up, he's just annoyed.
Xander, you notice it,
Huh.
because you're really paying attention to him now.
Mm-hmm.
You see those glowing weapons to his sides.
I feel like he has those weapons on his sides too at the moment
Yeah.
too. Like you guys all would see that.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay.
It's amazing the fact that I can... Even the copies you can't use without your bloodline.
Now they are meant for my family.
Well, I guess technically I'm family. Smiles.
Not part of mine.
Coffee.
Well, technically I'm part of yours, part of his, part of hers, part of hers, part of his, part of hers, part of his. I'm part of everyone's family currently.
Okay, that's just creepy.
And the best of everyone.
Can Stryker test a theory since he doesn't have to do anything to do this?
Sure. I guess.
He's just gonna, for shits and giggles, use his devil sight. Just on him, just to see what happens when he leaves. It's fine. Or his death sight thing that he has.
I would also like to do a shits and giggles thing.
Sure.
Divine sense.
Yeah, he doesn't. You don't get any. He's not a fiend. He's not a fae, undead, anything like that.
Oh, that's interesting then, because he's got their
Well,
bloodline.
he is the water thing right now, so like
Yeah.
he's
Yeah.
not fully here, so
That's even more annoying.
Yeah. As much as I would love to be here in person, I was fairly certain if I was, we'd get into a fight, and then this whole tavern would be destroyed.
That's even if you survive long enough to
Push a
do
button.
anything.
Oh god, have you been around Matthew? It's just Xander.
Dear
That's-
gods, do
that's
you
part of
have
me.
Matthew? No.
Oh, we don't need two of them. We don't. You need to die.
Oh, I'm supposed to meet him.
Who told you that?
You stay the hell away from my brother.
Oh, his part's later. It's a secret.
Hmm. I'm going to enjoy ripping your soul from your body.
Hmm. No,
If
that's
you
not your
have
part.
one.
That's unfortunately not your part in the situation. I don't fight you guys. I fight them. He points to Ethan in the group. You don't fight me.
If
You
you
fight
know
a different group.
one
Uh-huh.
thing you'll learn quickly about our family. Never just fight one small part.
Hmm. Well,
Also,
you
I don't
will if you want the
like-
Elondar base to survive.
What exactly does that mean?
You might want to defend it a little better.
I feel like, would he do this? I feel like as soon as Xander hears that, knowing the information came from Garthog, he's gonna open a channel with the earring just so he can hear all this.
Mm-hmm.
Not gonna say anything. She's gonna do that. What do you mean defend it better?
Well, I mean, certain people can just launch right on in if they wanted to. What do you think blew up the sky skiers? Smiles.
I really don't appreciate you destroying my family's work.
Hmm. Following orders. You know how it is. You're given an order, you follow it.
I'm the one who gives the fucking orders.
Ah, to your group, yes. You don't give me the orders. That's the doctor. I
Good
swear
to
that
know
man-
who we have to cut off.
Yeah, good luck with that. That man thinks of literally goddamn everything.
I have a question, Fluffy.
Mhm.
Is this water thing like a magical effect that occurs, or
No, it is not magic.
that upsets me greatly?
Nothing this doctor does is magic.
That
This man
upsets me.
is very annoying.
Out of character. I was wondering pretty much how Sarkas. Are we done with him?
Spell.
And then to go away. No.
How do I put this nicely? At some point, there'll be an assault. You might want to beef up for that.
Good to know, but why warn us?
Why not? It's more fun.
I really don't like your definition of fun.
Okay, I really have to ask. Have you already met Matthew, or have you yet to meet him?
I've yet to meet him.
Can we contact Matthew and have him go like a very, very far distance away?
Unfortunately, we have no way to contact them right now.
And unfortunately, I actually want Matthew here for this.
I kind of don't want the one who's already acting like him to meet him.
Oh no, I think that would be quite entertaining to watch them go at it.
To be fair, that sounded like a threat to Lucky, that's all we have to say.
That it
also true.
did.
That's very true.
Oh,
You
yeah. No, he's gonna be following a different breadcrumb.
Different breadcrumb. Where are you sending my friends?
I have no idea, to be honest with you.
You're
I get
full
parts
of
of the information.
You're full of useful information and tidbits, aren't you?
Well, he's not gonna tell me everything. Why would he tell me everything?
Well, that's typically what these guys do. They're annoyingly boastful like that, like sending you here.
I came on my own, to be fair.
He's been following us.
He's extremely annoying like that.
No, I think he just has a creepy obsession with us. Let's be real.
Well, you're interesting. You all, I mean, you actually did well against that group. That was impressive.
Still kind of disappointing you didn't let me stick my pike in that one.
To be fair, those weren't copies.
They weren't?
No. They're similar to
but-
her situation, points to Wisp. They just can't talk right now.
Dear gods.
Those were the real characters.
Oh, that would have made me feel so much worse. Oh no!
Ah, that's a problem.
I guess you could say they're technically captured, but they're not your group, mind you. They're technically not of this world.
Great. So now we're dealing with more other world bullcrap, which is always a good time.
More alternate universe bullshit. Didn't we deal with that once already?
Yes, years ago we shut it down. It's over.
That was until some sort of weird energy came up from some sort of temple over here. Opened a bit of a rift.
Would they remember?
Looks at Ethan.
Tilts his head. Does he know what he's talking about?
Probably not at the moment, but then this next part might help him. I think that's where you got your gifts from.
It looks at Ethan.
Wait.
Wait, is he talking about his friend in the head?
No, he's talking about your
That
that
temple
first
at the very
dungeon you were in.
beginning.
The seed.
The seed.
Mmm.
Oh wait,
wait,
the
wait.
ruins.
I say, Sarkas. Hold up. So you're saying you got involved after that when you had already replaced him?
He cut through at one other point just to send at least one thing through, apparently, in order to push things in his direction. That was during another event with some sort of weird god thing.
Wait, this started all the way back.
That might be our bad.
That might be our bad.
That might be putting it lightly, but yeah.
Oops.
Basically, this has been a long plan going on.
Just say it. Oops.
I'm sure I won't get a certain answer for this. What is his end goal?
As far as I've been made to aware, and I'm going to use his wording for it, peace and love.
Peace and love. Huh.
Killing a
The
bunch of people is peace and love? Excuse me? Can you backtrack that a bit?
Yeah, his way about it, I'm not quite getting. I'll be honest with you on that one.
That was kind of our goal, was like providing peace in the background and dealing with the, gods.
He's kind of, from what I'm gathering, wanting to get rid of all disease, poisons, hatred,
So,
chaos.
in other words, and stop me if this is a little far-fetched sounding, he wants to play creator.
No, and I don't think that's necessarily correct.
This
It
guy's
will-
sounding a lot like a combination of like 3 different people we all already dealt with.
Well, here's my reasoning for saying he wants to play creator. He wants to get rid of disease. He wants to get rid of all evil. It sounds like he wants to shape the world in his perfect image.
He wants to clean up after what the gods messes. That's more probably accurate.
From what I've been able to tell, I wouldn't even let him clean my bathroom.
I mean,
All
so
he's
far,
doing
been
is making a
successful.
bigger mess.
Well,
Causing chaos and destruction is cleaning up the gods' messes.
Killing a
Kidnapping
bunch of
children.
killing a bunch of innocent people who only ever wanted to help.
He pulls out a syringe. This is a result of his work.
How's that?
Oh boy, we've encountered
Ex-
another person with a god.
Well, it's the experiments, result of the experiments on Little Wisp here. Are you aware of every time she uses that, there's a chance that she will effectively die of her blood construct friend? It's like a poison to her system.
Rin kind of looks concerned over towards like Wisp, then over at Breath.
They both look confused. They weren't told that. This is his cure for it. It won't get rid of her friend, but it'll keep it from poisoning her system.
Let me
I would
guess,
like
there's
to
a cat.
insight check him.
You may.
Rin's not even inciting. She's like, I don't trust it, and there's a catch to this.
That is a 25.
I'm not
From
rolling.
Sarkas.
Seems to be telling the truth, at least to what he knows.
His methods are pretty flawed, even if that was the result of it. There were other ways he could have helped without literally destroying a bunch of innocent people.
Also draining her?
Yeah, that's was an unfortunate need to do that. The poison is very, at the current state, minute. To even get a sample required a lot of blood.
Question, has he never heard of, I don't know, coming to people and offering help?
Apparently he has. But he's seen a very interesting side of the world.
Which part is that?
What was that?
In which part is that?
Oh, the darker part.
Oh, the part we clean up.
Do you, though?
Sure as hell try.
Or do you
He's
make
not-
it worse?
You know, he's not really helping that. He's actually making it far worse.
And was it helpful to wear that hat with that enchantment on it?
Okay, you shut up.
Was it helpful to send that assassin after him?
Striker growls.
Was it helpful to destroy every single base on Whitthrow?
When it's a
And-
cancer, yes.
It's not a cancer. They
Maybe
were
he-
good people.
Maybe he should look in the mirror if he wants to see something cancerous. Cancer kills, and that's all he's done.
We've at least tried
Set
to
the
save
syringe.
people with good intentions. We don't purposely kill people.
I'm sure. I'm sure. He'll set the syringe down on the bed. He'll step over here. There's a method to his madness.
Yeah, it's called being so far gone that it just needs to be put down at this point.
He just smiles.
Does that really require our daughter? Our friends?
Requires all of you. You all have to play your parts perfectly.
Yeah, you should know we don't typically do.
Well, you've done it so far.
Yeah, don't tell me that. I'm gonna make your life a living hell.
I figured you'd say that. So did he. In fact, there was a 98% chance that you'd all be here. That's why I was waiting here.
You're a very smart person to guess that we might be here when we literally sleep here.
I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about them. It was about a 80% chance until Wisp was released.
From what it sounds like, you forced somebody's hand.
Oh no, as I told the group earlier, he's kind of cheating by altering everything.
Well, you have to alter everything if everything is flawed, right?
Well, and I guess you're flawed too, because clearly he can't do perfection.
Oh, I know I'm flawed.
As is he.
He is not.
Are you sure about that?
I've seen him work. I've seen him actually make a device that can kill a god.
So we've heard.
Does he say this or not? Yeah, fuck it. You guys can't do anything about it right now anyways.
Good.
What's the biggest source of chaos in this world?
Your friend.
No. It was here before a very, very long time. Even before any of you. Magic. Magic is chaos incarnate. It can be used to beat order and all that, but raw magic is chaotic, is it not?
So let me get this. Let me get something straight here. This is it. Just gonna like turn around in the chair. You're saying us preventing the world from being destroyed and rewritten is worth killing all of us, and that we don't do any good?
I just said you had to play your part.
Well, he wants to get rid of us, yet we did do that.
You also did release chaos into this world. More.
Which has also helped in a lot of ways as well.
This is fair. I'm not going to deny that.
Chaos has actually saved us more than once.
And save the world more than once.
True. But we're going to have to get rid of that chaos if we want proper order.
That
I'm
sounds
just-
really boring.
I would like to pitch a singular idea to you, and I want
Go
you
ahead.
to listen very carefully.
Oh, I'm listening.
You said you watched him build a device that killed a god.
Mm-hmm.
Lays a sword on the table. I show you an instrument that we use to kill a being that killed a god.
Yes. But he did it with a single touch. And destroyed him completely and irreplaceably. That's why the corruption will never be an issue for you guys. You're welcome. Just so you know, the next target, in order to push forward with this plan, is the plane of Arcana.
The entire plane.
Yep. With that gone, there'll be no magic.
Don't worry, we'll be paying the doctor a visit first.
Good. I'll make sure the carpet is rolled out. He gives a bow.
Don't bother. This is Sarkas.
Mm-hmm.
Voice kind of whatever.
That's fair.
Don't bother. Carpet's just as fake as his perfect intentions.
Everything is gone to his intention and his plan. He will have what he wants.
We'll see about that.
And if he doesn't, he'll throw a temper tantrum like a small child.
You assume he even uses emotion.
No. I could care less what he uses. He
doesn't
won't be
even-
using anything when his body is under the ground.
He doesn't even have basic empathy.
All
Stryker,
this entire time, his hands have been over his daughter's ears, by the way.
Stryker just kind of chuckles. You know, if there's even a body to bury underground, or a soul, because I might just ask permission for something.
I will be right behind you on that, dear.
Ditto. And that wasn't Aramore.
Just make sure you guys play your parts. Dance, little puppets, dance.
Get the fuck
I
out.
want
Toss a firebolt at him.
Hmm?
Can Umbra toss a firebolt at him?
You can. Roll to hit.
18 plus 8.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
That's concerning.
I don't like how he's saying that.
He's-
We know he's a water thing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we were able to hurt water things before. With
Yep.
fire.
I know, but
19.
You guys just watch the firebolt fly over your shoulders and hit him square in the chest. Ow. Rude. And that's not how you do that. This is how you do it. He pulls his pistol out and shoots himself in the head.
oh jeez.
And the pot just melts.
Honey. Honey. I know that you don't like him, but can we recruit our lovely little dorky friend?
Dorky friend?
You know, the annoying one that's not smart.
You mean Crescent?
Yes.
I hate him, but honestly, at this point, we might as well get everybody involved. He's touched my child. I don't appreciate it. He's keeping my child from me. I really don't appreciate it.
He's essentially just pacing back and forth with this. I'm gonna murder him. Murder him.
What is
Turi's-
Striker's passive perception?
Really high. Let me check.
Really?
All I need to hear is really high because he
21.
Alex. Yeah, you would see the interesting, very very devious smile on Sarkas' face.
Gonna destroy this.
Turi's gonna look over at Ethan. You are not kidding.
Told you my family was
Yeah.
friendly. Oh, is that the word you used? Sandra looks at him. Huh. I mean, we're friendly if you don't piss us off.
That's basically how we put that.
If I could have punched him, I would have.
Fair.
Sitting against the wall, like not sure how to make any of this out.
Okay. So my entire being is full of spite right now, and I don't know where to put it.
Does it help to say your god can have him? Your mind's done with it.
I don't care who gets him. Striker's going to tear him to pieces.
That's fine.
Rin knows who gets to tear things to pieces in this relationship. She just holds it still.
I can stun him. Xander.
I'm liking this image a little bit more every time.
I have a question for y'all.
Mhm.
What's your opinion on that? Whatever's in that syringe. She nods to the one that's still on the bed. It stayed.
Well, to be honest,
What Rin has.
he believes what he thinks. He wasn't lying.
I mean, it fixed my memories and the curse. That's under.
It's true. I could try to check it, make sure it's actually safe, and if you don't trust my word because I'm not the best cleric in the world, we can always take it to Ronnie.
I can check it.
How about you both do?
All Striker can do is probably tell if it's poisonous or not, because that's his specialty.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of check would it be?
She'll accept any eyes on it. This is more of like a nature check. Nature or medicine. Either or would technically work.
I want to roll medicine.
I'm double checking. I think she has. She's got protect against poison, and you have detect. She does. She does have detect poison and disease.
So does Sarkas, but it doesn't have her prepared.
What is your? What would it be? Nature or medicine?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then we'll try medicine. We're going to use a tug on the fate strings because that was not good.
Where's Rin's medicine?
It's a 4.
Okay.
You two both looking at it. Kind of because there's a way to open it and kind of like not taste, but like give it like you can smell for any like types of poisons and stuff like that that could potentially be just looking at the consistency, coloring. It does not seem to be a poison.
I feel like Xander out loud at this point. Did you get all that, Garthog, by the way?
Every bit. Pardon me, I'm looking through a scroll case at the moment.
Yeah. Make sure you prepare till we get back.
No, I already have several people on. Don't challenge my security.
He's kind of getting the feeling they may have expected him to do that or wanted them to do that, but still.
Yeah.
Just from how they talked.
Mm-hmm. It looks fine. However, again, we can have Ronnie take a look at it if you want. Get her to absolute sure.
Does it seem like the same thing as far as aid used before?
It generally looking at it, like, because you guys the ones who took it, it looks similar. It doesn't look like it. It looks less potent, or no, it would look more potent technically, because it needs to be more potent for this.
But to be completely honest with you, it's the same thing we used before to return our memories and remove the curse from those two.
Right! Looks over at Ethan. Are you okay?
Yeah, well, it's an almost sacrifice for the Shadow Pal thing. It's just...
No, like, you... this is weird to think, because they were told, weren't they, about
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you're not supposed to be, mortal.
Right, that's also a thing. I don't know if that got fixed. Did that get fixed? He has no idea, because he has no way to check that!
Yeah.
We can double check that best we can. But you should be very careful.
I mean, I could die anyways. It wasn't like I could.
Aging. Anything aging, just be careful.
Yes, ma'am.
It's fine, by the way. The syringe is fine.
Yeah.
It's just a more potent version of what we used before.
I think at this point Ethan's probably gonna, like, go completely away from Rin to change the subject and look at Wisp. I think the choice should be up to her, considering it's her friend.
If he was to be trusted, it said I wouldn't lose him. Just wouldn't be dying because of him.
Not dying is always a good option.
I mean, honestly, does explain the experiments.
Still, there were other ways he could have gone about it.
Oh, yeah.
In the end, he opted to be more gentle. If that's any consolation, I suppose.
There's no consolation. Even the fact that he got rid of the corruption, I don't care. This man held you and Faye against your will.
I would like to also point this out. This is Xander at this point. Considering what he put you guys through on top of quote-unquote helping you, he is not doing what he's claiming he's doing. Torture is not a preferred method.
I'm not disagreeing. I know. I just...
It's a 50-50. There was good and bad in it, but the bad is what's the bad part. If he had just told you what it was and didn't, you know, make Faye kill you, for example, to get her to submit or forcefully control her, that could have been avoided.
Yeah.
Or could have told you what he needed to do.
So I feel like don't have all the puzzle pieces.
As far as I know, the man's not right in the head. And I should know, I've had crazy living in it.
I'm not not trying to. I totally agree inside. I'm not happy with what he did. He could have kept us in separate cells that were actual cells, but he didn't. We had basically a room and a garden.
He kept you compliant and satisfied just enough.
But if he had full control, why did he do that? Something's not adding up. That's all I know.
Unfortunately, we're probably not going to find out because of how he's wanting to just destroy everything.
You mentioned a phrase the other day, Ethan.
What?
Sarkas is gonna speak up. You mentioned a phrase, and it almost sounds like what this is. Stockholm Syndrome.
Essentially.
Make you believe everything is for your own good, and make it feel like everything is okay and fine, when in actuality it's not.
It's not.
He didn't. Not while I was there. Every moment was torture. But looking back on it, it's like it just doesn't make sense. That's all it is. It just doesn't make sense.
Nothing he's done has made sense.
It's up to you what you want to do, honey.
I really don't care what his method was. I'm still mad about the fact that he murdered thousands of people and killed both my grandparents. Sanders just looking to lean back now. Did you guys realize why Ethan broke down crying earlier?
Yeah.
Wisp will kind of hold out her hand for a syringe.
Turi will give it to her.
If something happens when I do this, that's not good.
Pretty sure we can all handle it.
Just at least promise me you'll get Faye out of there.
That's a guarantee.
She'll inject. And her body starts kind of convulsing for a moment before it relaxes and it's kind of. I don't feel different.
Good start.
Aaron Bohr tosses her an arrow.
She'll attempt to summon her friend. And you see, I didn't copy that one over, but you see the friend summons.
Okay.
I will say one thing, the thing you notice about him is a little different. There was like this kind of like, as he got bigger, or as he grew up, he had more like black specks effectively in him. Those are all gone now. He's just pure red with the white eyes. Well, I'll be fucked.
It's a shame we have to knock some sense into him.
That's putting it mildly.
To To be fair, I would take whatever research he has and just give it to Garthorg.
I would give it to Lucky, actually.
We'll split it between the two.
Give it to anybody that could possibly use it.
I would actually prefer not to necessarily let him off, but see if we can convince him to stop in some way. Or at least see it from our point of view somehow.
I don't know if that's going to be a thing we can do, but I will point out, when I asked why he just not come and offer help, he said he did.
I don't remember him.
Nor do I.
Maybe in his other world.
There were so many rifts that opened in our time. Who knows, he might have accidentally slipped in from somewhere else.
And in that case, what if he's trying to fix our world thinking it's his?
Then it's even worse, and we have even more reason to just yeet him into the sun.
Well, he seemed aware of it being a different world from the sounds of it. He also knew a lot about us, what we've done.
I don't like somebody being all-knowing. The last time we dealt with somebody all-knowing, it kind of left a bad taste in my mouth.
He did mention something. Well, at least I overheard it at times. Briefly, and usually not at me. He mentioned having some. Well, he called it clairvoyance. Do you think that's it? Whatever this clairvoyance he's referring to is how he's predicting moves.
That's a pretty strong clairvoyance.
And my sister has something similar, except hers is more random. Because Claire had clairvoyance.
Yeah. Which, for whatever reason, has not activated to any of his abilities, or what he's doing.
That's concerning.
Good.
I wonder if they clash. Well, one exists, the other one cannot see the other one.
That's concerning.
To figure out.
Look, I know it may not work, but it doesn't hurt to still try. We've done more impossible things. Just
You're not wrong, but I didn't.
Wisp will set up. Actually, now stand. Oh God! Hi.
hi.
What the fuck?
Ah!
Wisp attacked my camera. She's gonna kind of. She'll stand up now at this point. Are we still going? Looks at Ethan.
He seems to only want to face us at the base he's created. Or we could go try to help bend and figure something out. I still don't know how we're getting there.
We still have to figure out how to deal with your duplicates.
Yeah.
If they're still there, because at this point they know we know.
What do you guys think? Kind of just asking everybody.
Because we can charter a ship. Even if we had a spice gear working, I don't think they would reach that far anyways. Leave the base defense to you all, to the ones that are a little more skilled.
I don't like sending you guys basically into exactly what he wants.
I mean, to be fair, I'm going no matter what. I told her I'd come back for her.
We have the option of possibly sending one or two with them. But at the risk of that maybe become an issue, depending on how things go there. You might already expect that, to be fair. And I'm guessing sometime in the future means that these guys will not be there anyways, if he's expecting them to go fight separately somewhere else. Taking them back wouldn't be that big of a deal right now.
She'll nod. Breath kind of nods to that.
Say we go discuss it with everybody. See if anybody does want to go and how many want to stay.
Also, reach out to the two that are not with us.
Garthog's supposed to be trying to figure that out. Although if Fallen responded how I think he did, chances are he's going to find the other two.
Then they'll all be together, which is good.
My concern is what he meant by breadcrumbs.
That is also concerning, and not being able to reach Lucky at this current point is slightly concerning. I'm sure you understand.
We have people who have symptoms. I can have Ronnie reach out. My mother can also send them.
Either one might be better, because at least you might potentially listen.
Oh fuck! I forgot something. Wisp was there for that. This part of it, or was seen it. Oh. Oh, this is not good. He was able to hijack the hodgepodge's cameras.
Of course he was.
It didn't seem like he could control them, but he seemed like he at least see what they could see.
Honey?
I feel like he had stopped pacing as soon as he heard that. It just has this really like, oh, shit. Like, there's no trauma.
Have those two had over the years.
Now, honey, to be fair, she did say it didn't seem like they could be controlled.
It is one small step away.
Honey?
It's small.
Honey?
Tiny, minuscule.
Honey, I love you. Please.
Was I wrong?
Please stop blaming the hodgepodges. They're just machines.
Like, why don't we just ask the hodgepodge, everybody, to see if it's connected to anything? It is different than the one that was on the other one.
True.
more resilient.
Stop making everybody else right. Just sits and pouts.
He's just like walked up to her, trying to calm her down. Like, no, it's okay. It's okay.
Been a freaking day.
Just be like, can you calm her down? Just
Try
budge. How can I be of assistance? Could you tell us if your cameras are being hijacked? The only time it was hijacked was during the raw footage incident. Though I will admit there was an attempted virus input during that situation. I quarantined it and am currently dissecting it.
That's good news, but also bad that they did hijack you.
I'm not quite sure what this is, but it is far more advanced than even my own programming.
My instinct is to say, trash it immediately, but I feel like he's expecting that.
Learning
trying
about
to
it
make
might
sure-
not be the bad thing.
I'm just trying to figure out how it works so that I can better prepare my defenses for it.
Careful, please.
It is quarantined.
Victor will figure it out. Calm down, honey.
Oh, fun fact. Just so you all know. Apparently, because Wisp might have told her this at some point during the walk. It's fine. The reason at least I and Garfrog or whatever was on base for that party, I think that party was their way of getting us off the base because Wisp and Faye were asked to pick people
What?
to not be on that base to save. He gave them an option.
Gods. Please tell me you trained our daughter well enough to have, like, some more mental fortitude than I have.
That could be why we didn't see Grail and Sharvy's name.
Gods.
Apparently, you all were already made to be safe.
I'm not sure if I should take that as a compliment or a threat.
Not sure why. But Wisp here picked me, and together they picked Victor and Grail and Charvet and their daughter. Just kind of, at this point, would have been kind of hugging her.
This is not on either of you. Please hear me, Wisp.
Left you no choice.
I know. I worry about Faye not knowing at the moment she doesn't have someone to tell her that. Not anymore. But she's all alone now. have to go there soon. Peace.
Yes, but trust me, I understand. But rushing into it without a plan, even if he'll predict the plan, is still not the best idea.
Would you even be able to face her? You said she can be controlled. She looks at both Ethan and Wisp at this point.
My best, yeah.
Wouldn't be able to. I would only be able to subdue her. That'd be it. Do any more than that. Knock her unconscious. I hope that works.
Chances are he's gonna do that anyways. Whether we go now or we go later.
Plan.
Also, Turi points at Wisp. It might not be a great idea for you to go back until you get that chip removed.
Which gives us another reason to go to the base anyways.
I can check with Sarah, find out where our duplicate children are, and see if they're still lingering, because we'll have to come up with a plan about that first.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you guys can just meet in the forest. They don't have to come into the base to be helped.
My village is right outside where you guys live.
Yeah, nice job slaying the dragon, by the way.
Didn't slay it. Got close. Ish. Depending on how you look at it.
Okay, to be fair, when I was told that, I just assumed that was my player bad.
Yeah, nah.
I wasn't given enough detail on that.
So, basic details is there was a green dragon that attacked the village and the forest area. And as far as anybody is aware, Turi stood toe to toe with it and at least held it off until a silver dragon came and chased it off. It is still alive and at large.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That was my bad. She didn't. It wasn't slain necessarily. It fled, not before being given a nasty scar
Fair.
by not the dragon.
Yeah, Turi did some damage.
Yeah, you would probably rephrase that then to probably say it more like nice job fending it off then.
Yeah. Got a nice tooth out of it. Should probably head home anyways, at least check in now that some things have calmed down and other things are ramping up.
Man, I can send Ronnie to your village if they wouldn't mind the guest. Or, okay, judging from that reaction, I can have her wait somewhere where she wouldn't make them think that she was going to cause trouble, and you guys just meet up with her on the way.
Might not be a bad idea. If these folks hadn't come with me, they might have gotten shot.
Fair enough. I feel like he looks back at Striker like, that sounds about right.
Forest villages, we just stay to ourselves.
Okay.
Everything is understood. Remain silent.
Breath will look at the others. Well, I can help guide them that way at least. So keep them a little bit safer that way. I'm gonna have to rest a bit before doing that. So I might take the day to do that.
Rest, right, that's a thing.
Yeah, we didn't sleep either.
What is the sleep?
I
Okay,
may have
you don't count.
See,
I may have
Aaron Boy's
traveled
probably like
11 miles per.
I mean, to be fair, Xander sleeps now because he's a vampire.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, he's not full vampire anymore.
Right,
You see
right,
Aaron
right.
Boy's like kind of head tilted back. He's probably nodded off.
To be fair, I may have pushed 11 hours with my friend.
Well, the question is, do we want to stay around just to make sure these guys don't get into trouble? At least until they can leave? Or do we want to just head back now? Minus Arenbor, who I think is going to be asleep for the rest of the day.
Poor old man.
People in your aging.
Enough to still kick your ass.
Also, Breath, I do have greater restoration today. At least help a little bit.
If you think you can spare the components, given the fact that our gold situation ain't the greatest at the moment.
Considering the situation and considering you're going to be traveling with emotions to Ethan and Wisp, I'd rather you be at your top game. If you guys want to leave now, that is. If you guys are sticking around for a minute to do anything or whatever, I'll hold off, but...
I mean, to be fair, we're not exactly in the best traveling condition for at least the day. We're already delayed.
I think rest, and I would mind that, would be the best option here.
Okay.
And then I'll help them get back to Ronnie.
We'll make sure she's waiting for you. Once we make our way back ourselves, and resting for us is also on the table.
And none of you do anything stupid. Especially you, once they're in. You, once a striker. No, just fuck it. All four of you. All four of you are the troublemakers.
Okay, listen.
Where do you think my son gets it from?
Filter.
Okay, look,
Stay safe. That's all I'm asking.
No.
Let Xander do this.
I'll stab you.
I have a legit question. I need an odds or evens because I feel like it's Xander's thinking of another option rather than somebody going with them. He has another option. So I need odds or evens.
How about evens?
Right. That's an 8. He's gonna pull out that little like device with the Leviathan in it and hand it to Ethan.
Oh my gosh!
Oh boy.
Don't lose it.
You are not giving him that!
It's not what I think it is.
What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, there are so many things that could happen!
Oh yes, pray tell, Rin. What is the worst?
What's the worst that could happen? He's just summoning a Leviathan in the middle of nowhere.
I'm sorry, summoning a what?
They are going to the Dead Sea. I mean, that seems like the perfect place to summon it.
Breath turns to Turi. You remember the thing I came on? It's the water version of that.
Holy crap, and you just keep that in your pocket?
It was a gift from my grandfather, who was kind of a genie.
Who the hell are you people?
Wait, where else would you keep it?
Yes. He just smiles at her.
Aaron was kind of like he's been in that like half asleep state of like I could fall asleep if I want to, but pretending to be asleep is entertaining because they don't think I'm actually awake.
Oh, you know.
So he probably just turns to Turi. Where else would you keep it?
Not in a pocket, that's for sure.
I mean, I keep mine on my leg.
It's a pocket pet.
Ay.
I mean, the druid that we've been talking about used to be a mouse that lived under my hat half the time.
Turi's gonna, like, look over at Ethan. Your family is something else entirely, and I'm not entirely sure words.
Yes.
My
Makes you
family...
feel-
Go ahead.
Oh, you go ahead. I'm gonna go on a little bit of a tangent.
My family is just an enigma, and we don't try to explain it anymore.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I was an assassin hired to kill them at one point.
And see, I told you we can convince people to join us.
Yes,
And
Lucky can convince people to join us.
And now she just loves us so much.
Are you doubting
good.
my charisma?
I'm not doubting your charisma, but I definitely know that your patience rides a very thin line some days.
I mean, I did technically marry the one I stabbed first.
That's true, you did.
Okay, you're gonna have to teach me that skill of flirting because,
Oh, you want to be taught to flirting?
I mean, I was human, and then I got involved with a half-vampire who was much older than me when I was only 18.
Yes.
I just remembered a thing. I have one of something left. He's gonna reach into his quiver of arrows. Since we're giving things away, he just tosses an arrow to Ethan.
What arrow is this?
That'd be one of the dragon tooth arrows he had.
Ooh.
Nice.
If I'm not mistaken, it was a black dragon tooth, wasn't it, Fluffy?
Yep.
He
Yeah.
had one left. I have it on his sheet. He had one left.
Yeah, well, the debate was if he would give Ethan both the swords or the Leviathan.
Fair.
That was the debate. But because he technically could use both to defend.
Errol figured, he's traveling with the person that fought the dragon. That dragon's gonna come back for revenge eventually, as most creatures do. Have an arrow.
Yeah, Turi hasn't even thought about that, to be completely honest. Wandering around the entirety of Elondar like, it's fine.
You just seen a majestic green flap in the distance, and you'd sniff and think, what's that smell?
Green dragons are the most honest ones, right?
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, green dragons actually don't fly a lot. They burrow.
It's fine.
No, they swim. They swim.
It's fine.
Well, if you all don't mind, I'm going to sleep. He's just gonna lean back, put his hat down, like, no, I'm done.
Yeah, I should actually do that myself.
If anybody needs a bed, go for it.
Just
We
waves
have
his hand.
cleaner places.
Yeah, what that one says.
That's actually normal for them. Striker just points at those two.
Listen.
Someone's welcome to mine. What time is it?
Around this point, it would be the conversations and how early people have gotten here. Probably
Time
close
in
to
the day.
noon.
I'm gonna go get something to drink. Anyone want anything?
Wisp will shake her head.
Striker probably goes to ask for, like, booze, and I feel like Rin immediately says no.
Sarkas is going to give Miana to dying. I need to go get cleaned up. I haven't done that in a while. There's some dried blood where there shouldn't be dried blood.
That's disturbing. Actually, I should probably do that at some point.
You guys are gross some days, you know that?
I don't know, when was the last time you looked for a shower, Missy?
Showered before you guys showed up!
This is Ethan asking, because he doesn't remember her leaving the room to do this.
Oh. To be fair, I was clean before your father and all hell broke loose and everything like that, and then I came looking for you!
Eh.
Right. Oh, if no one else wants one, I'll be back then.
Oh, by the way, looks at Turi and Umbra. If ever you want lessons, you can always ask me.
How to seduce.
I'm very good at talking to people.
Good to know.
The stab seduce.
Just rolls his eyes and just wanders off like, no, I'm done. Just gotta put him in one of these rooms.
Umbra will barely react, and drink time.
Oh, Jesus.
That's
Almost where I wanted
Oh
to be.
my. I mean, he doesn't really care. I'll be honest with you.
Bathhouse scene, you say? God. Oh shit.
Don't tempt me.
Oh,
Did
dear.
Turi follow her there, or
Yeah,
become
she
later?
probably she probably came down after a little bit, just making sure everybody was good. Cause, yes.
I feel like he, like, just sat down and passes out shortly after.
Fair.
Oh, that's interesting.
I'll
Oh.
be right back. Continue talking.
You know, because she didn't hear you following behind her somewhat, or like a little bit after you said.
Yeah.
Yeah. She would have purchased like a nail or something, but I'll let Fluffy know I actually purchased a booze. Yeah, she's just kind of staring at it.
I'm so tired.
Oh, no, the
Yeah.
tired's there.
No, I mean it's 2 in the morning.
Yeah, I think we're getting ready to wrap up. Turi and Umbra could have an RP in the back later.
It's fair.
That is fair.
You know, I just realized. I think he had said before there's more than one in these rooms.
I think so. I think it's like a men and women's side,
Yeah.
essentially. So they would
Yeah.
technically be bathing together, but also.
I want to message you something Ethan writes today.
Oh dear. I will keep that in mind.
I'm just. Oh, everything hurts.
That might have to be a random background RP depending on what he sees. Oh my. Yeah, that might get asked about.
Good.
To know my immediate response was like, did he send you a penis gif?
Yes. Something he might see. Penis.
You know. How's Striker doing? Because I know how Rin's doing, and it's pretty darn obvious how she's doing.
Once he sat down finally and like was still for 5 minutes, he was out. he was like in that panic parent mode until he finally stayed still.
I'm just gonna. Oh god, everything's saved.
I feel like
I'm
everything's
gonna
going
move
to
them to this
re-hit
room
when
over
they-
here where they were.
Fair.
When they wake back up, they're going to be like, right, okay.
Right now, we actually have the energy to worry about this.
Yeah. They were running off of adrenaline.
He can't get comfy in a wooden chair. Fuck it.
Still in a
Beds
bed.
were offered.
Jumps into bed. Fuck it.
Sanders fine.
Yeah, Run's good. She's fallen asleep at many a table.
One's leaned back, one's probably on the table.
Yeah. Just arms, head.
The reason I think Xander probably is used to falling asleep in a chair is just at the desk. Just nap time.
Dude, like folds up,
Or
closes folders, closes books, slides them to the side, face on desk.
4
Until
to 5
Cirrus
kids
woke him
later,
up.
Rin just falls asleep wherever she can find it.
Yeah.
You have literally 5 seconds for this? Let's go.
Especially with the twins.
Yeah, Xander took naps when he could till Sirius came to wake him up. Remember desk scene. This is when Sirius remembered lock the door every time she enters the office.
Yep. One incident made them remember. Locking of doors. That is important.
Yeah.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. But yes, welcome to my pain of the last 2 weeks?
Yeah, and you still haven't even met the one that's still tracking you down. Anyways.
Yeah, no, I don't. She's definitely by herself now. It's not good. There's a reason she should not be left to her own devices.
Oop.
Hi.
Oh, good.
And we've said that about Rin too. We were gonna talk about possibly doing any background RP stuff because it's also 2 in the morning.
Yes,
Very late.
I was gonna end it, but then I had to split for a second. Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's fine because Turi and Umbra have one, and then I know Ethan is going to want to talk to Sarkas while they're naked in the bath. It's fine.
Girls are drinking, boys are bathing.
I'll pay that up.
Fine.
Let me know how much it is after the post.
Oh.
Oh man.
Well, thank you guys all for the great RPs.
Woo!
There's a lot of murder wanting to happen.
Mm-hmm. And now
Which
all
we
the
figured.
characters that needed the information have the information.
I mean, at the very least, Xander's kind of like a semi-voice of like, he should still be punished, but maybe we can talk to him. But that's always how those two have been.
Yeah, and well, Rin understands, and she's like, I get it, really, I do, but like, no.
Okay, to be fair, if something does happen to Lucky and he gets a hold of Lucky somehow, maybe that could happen.
Listen, Lucky's the only person that I could ever see, like, harshly attempting.
That's fine. Lucky would too.
He would.
He has a tendency to try to change people's views.
Honestly, that's partially why Rin is concerned about the fact that Lucky is currently out of range of talking to, because she's like, don't be dumb!
You know?
She
Yeah,
loves
it's
him. She
fine.
adores Lucky, but she knows him way too well.
Alright. With that, thank you guys for joining us.
Yeah!
Yay, thank you.
Be sure to use the raid link and join.
Yeah! Raid! Raid Shadow Legends!
Good night, everybody.
Good night!